Daisy, they're a lot better. It's my brother. He's fine. He said his eye doesn't hurt nearly as bad today. Just crazy, but already feeling better. I need to go get some flowers real quick. Sounds like we're going to do the speedrun thing tomorrow, guys. So let me prepare for that for a second. So I don't need to prepare much here. The only thing I think I need to do is get a couple obols. Have I heard the new song Houdini? No, I haven't. Is it good? Okay, we need to get to max obols, which should take 2 seconds. Let's see, can I just annihilate at 30? Really don't want to die again if I could avoid it. Hi, Ghost Runner. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're gonna go. Wait, Ghost Runner opened up the day. He's just firing on all cylinders and gifted 10 straight away. Is it like payday today or something, Ghost Runner? Milestone day. What did I use a combined thingy, Bob? It doesn't tell me. Did you hit like some crazy number? Did you hit like 1,500 gifted subs or something? Or what's the milestone? Hey guys, it's going great. How are you? I'm feeling very, very good today. I actually got a shitload of sleep for once in my life. Do I have a planner for the build? I do. If you go to my YouTube, I have a video and there's a planner there. It's one of my most recent videos, the Dust Devil Barb. Okay, we're gonna do this to 2,500 obols. When will I switch to Bash? At 100. This is my hardcore character for a moment. This is my hardcore guy just for a second. Jam up. Thanks to the Prime, man. Guys, later today, I'm going to let you guys vote. Factor sent me 5 more meals. And I got 5 meals that I've never had before. But they sent me a bunch of more free foods. So I have the typical 50% off code for the first month. At 50% off, Factor's actually a pretty good deal. Factor's actually a pretty good deal. It was 1,500 today. I think I finally figured out something that I'm gonna do, Ghost Runner. I think I figured out what I'm gonna do about you gifting all the subs. I finally found a solution. I don't know how this could backfire on me, but no, not gonna ban him. If Ghost Runner ends up passing me for the all-time gifted sub in my channel, I will let him, because I don't want to take that away from him, of him being the god of gifting subs. But I am going to have a rule where if I'm going to let him pass me by 1. I will allow that if it happens. And if that happens, every time Ghost Runner gifts any amount of subs, I will gift the same amount of subs. And that's forever. He gets 100 subs, I'll gift 100 subs. I keep trying to get him to stop, but I can't. So I guess the only thing I can do is join him. If he gets 20,000 subs, I gotta get 20,000 subs until I'm bankrupt. We'll see who runs out of money first, me or Ghost Runner. I guess. It's gonna be you, Raxx. Ah, thanks. I mean, you're probably right. You have no clue? I don't know. I might be able to tell you. Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. I can tell you in a second. I have gifted... For some reason... So, are you counting... Ghost Runner, are you counting YouTube and Twitch? YouTube and Twitch is 1,500? For me, the tracker could be wrong. It says you're at 1,033. I have 2,155. Gifted in Twitch, anyway. Okay, so the stream elements leaderboard is busted. Wow, I guess that's not surprising. Maybe I can refresh it or something? I don't know. Now you've given him a goal. Guys, Guys, trust me. If there's anything that I've learned, there's 3 things guaranteed in life: death, taxes, and Ghost Runner's gonna gift more subs. I've asked him to stop. I've asked him spend it on him, but he's not gonna. He's just not going to do that. So he's not gonna do that. So the best thing I can do is just join him. He's not going to do that. Okay, 110 per run. This is fine. What if I do a 40? Mr. Burge, thanks for the prime. Do I have a leveling guide for D4 something like that? I'm frustrated. I'm frustrating. I think you mean frustrated. What's bothering you about leveling? I can help you. What's bothering you? I'm sure we can fix it. Yeah, we're playing on softcore just so we can see how high we can push the pit on one character. Not on this guy. We're going to go on our softcore character in a second. We're going to switch over in a second. Okay, that's only 20 more obols per run. Not sure that that's worth it. I'm frustrated. I feel squishy as a 96 Barb. I have max armor, but I can't stack enough life. How are your resistances, King Tut? I think we're gonna do it tomorrow, Frosty, but we might get in a call and chat about it. I don't know how much the other 3 have been like trying to speed level. Like they all got like 1, 2, 3, and 4 on day 1. But the strategy on day 1 is not quite the same as when you're going again. You can take way more risks and you can try a lot more crazy stuff. And then group play enables a million times more crazy strategies, which I plan to implement all of them. How much life do you have, King Tut? By the way, guys, if you guys want to see it, it's not going to be anytime soon. Like, I don't think it's going to be anytime this week or next weekend. But when the season dies down a little bit more in like a week and a half or 2 weeks from now, a lot of people are asking me to play the new crab game. People say the game is absolute god tier, and they say it's like Dark Souls. They say it's super fucking hard. And they say it's incredible. So if you guys want to see me play the Dark Souls crab game before to warm up for Elden Ring, we could do that. I've heard that game is incredible. 35k HP. 35k HP at 96 with capped armor and 50 plus resistances. I mean, that's good, man. That's good. G Busto, thanks for the super chat. Morning Raxx. Am I done with last Epoch? No, I'm ready for the next season, man. Pocket, thank you so much for the Prime. Citizen, thanks for the 3 months, man. What's up, dude? Critison. God, I always read that as Citizen. Critison. God, I've got to get that straight, man. I'm actually farming on this guy just for another 5 minutes or so to get obols ready for tomorrow. Mixed the stream yesterday. How did the surgery go? The surgery went well. My brother was in agonizing pain yesterday, but he said today he can actually function as a human being. So I actually didn't think he was going to feel... I actually did not think he was going to feel better already. So, I mean, I'll take it. We're just trying to get our obols to 2,500. We're doing pretty good. We're getting there. I will keep Riker's options open. Dude, Frosty is actually Riker's pimp. Frosty gets to decide who Riker loves. Honestly, it's probably for the best, though. Imagine if Riker got to make his own decisions. Oh, yeah, I should probably put on a potion, right? I gotta make sure that I have anti-venom as well. Anti-venom requires what? It requires 35 angel's breaths. So I don't even have enough for 10 of those. I'm gonna go to... I'm in hardcore right now, Garoff. I'm gonna go to softcore in a second. If you guys did not know, me, Woody, Chronix, and Condis are... I think we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the hardcore race to 100. Chronix got first, I got second, Woody got third, Condis got fourth, I think. But we don't know for sure because there was no leaderboard. Anyway, we're going to team up on hardcore tomorrow, and we're going to level up together as fast as we possibly can. 1 to 100. Same rules, no pre-crafted twink gear, no pre-crafting sigils. We're going to start all with level 1 characters, and we're going to see, as a team, how fast we can level. So the reason why I'm on my hardcore character is I'm farming a couple little mats for potions tomorrow. We're not going to play this for long, though. An hour at the most, I would say. Then we're going to go softcore and get to 100 and start working on the pit. What's the time on the speed run? Well, we've never tried, so we have no idea. I did it solo in 5 hours and 33 minutes, so obviously as a team we need to annihilate my time solo. So we need to beat 5 hours and 33 minutes badly. So let's try to get a sub 5, or let's try to get a sub 430. I'll tell you what, we're not going to save much time in the beginning. I don't think we're going to save much time over my time in the beginning. My beginning time was... my time in the beginning of my 533 is incredible. So I don't think we're not going to save much time early, but we should save time later. You died yesterday on your 85 sorcerer. You spent 3 days playing, doing renown and strongholds. You get to keep that. You get to keep your renown, Fussy Parts. You don't lose it. You only have to do that once ever on your account. You don't have to do it every season. Whatever strongholds and stuff you did, your renown should stay. Even if you died. So just fire up another character and keep going and you're good. You don't have to repeat any of the side quests or the altars of Lilith or whatever you already did. This is my double swing twister build, yep. What's better, Thorns or Bash? They're both very good. The one that I prefer is Bash. The Thorns is good, but the whole idea of waiting for the monsters to hit you to die, it's very hard for me to... As someone who needs to blast, I can't wait for that, man. I'd rather just go full Bash and have my Bash hit for 100 million a hit and just bash the shit out of people. It's not true. If you didn't unlock the highest tier, you have to do all of the quests. Is that all that it saves? It saves what tier you were at, or it doesn't save that you individually completed the quest? You still have. It says he has the renown. Saves it only if you maxed it. What if you didn't max it? What if you got to the second highest? It would save the second highest, right? There's no way it only saves it at max. That can't be right. Well, that's, I mean, you died to the Helltide, guys. Guys, I've said this many, many times. Helltide's way more dangerous than Nightmare Dungeons. The only thing that's going to kill you in a Nightmare Dungeon is the Butcher. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah. I think on the new characters, it doesn't give you the waypoints, which honestly doesn't make any sense. If you have the renown, though, you don't need to go do the... If you have the max tier of the renown, you don't need to go do the strongholds again. Yes, it unlocks some nightmare dungeons, but you don't need to do that. I haven't done one stronghold, and I have 9 100s this season. Yeah, you do it once and never again. What class are you going to play? Are you starting again? What are you playing? Are you playing Barb or Necro? How many obols? 15, 18? Omni, unnamed hero. Thanks for the primes, guys. Sorcerer again? Oof. Dude, if you die again, go Barb, man. Did any of you start as Sorcerer and then switch to Barb? Did anybody try? Has anybody made a Sorcerer and a Barb this season? And if you made both, which one felt more powerful to you? Which one felt better? Sorcerer by far. Alloy, are you a CNN reporter? You're just a magic enjoyer? Well, I enjoy magic too, but did you make this Barb? I mean, the magic of the Barb is the whole screen dies in one swing. How do I sustain Fury so well? I put this as a massive, massive emphasis on all of my characters. But on this character's cheating a little bit. I've got a Starless Skies on. Starless Skies is actually cheating. By the way, guys, you're welcome. You're welcome for the Ring of the Starless Skies. Guess who was the #1 bitcher about the Starless Skies in the Blizzard Discord for 3 or 4 straight seasons? That said that this unique is absolute dog shit and needed to be reworked. No, not Woody. Me. Me. You're welcome. No one bitched about this ring more than me. Starless Skies now is, I would say, at least the second best Uber unique. It's close to being the best. I mean, I think you could argue it's the best one. I think it's either Starless or Shaco. Shaco. 4 to all skills and massive DR, massive life, massive CDR. I mean, those are the best, literally every best stat in the game on one item. Shaco, not Shaco. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Every time I do this, an angel gets its wings.
Shaco.
Learn to pronounce.
Shaco.
Oh, God, yes. God, you're stupid. Oh, yes. You cannot substitute in your own reality and make it real. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Thank you for that. You should ask the latest chat GPT. We are not turning to AI AI is already going to rule our world. We got to hold on to our humanity while we still can. Okay, people keep asking for the Barb build. Carl Jobs is going against Billy Mitchell in court. Carl Jobs is going to court against Billy Mitchell. I posted, what the? What in the F? What was all that? Some Windows 11 shit right there. Carl Jobs is going to court again. He hit 1 million subs, by the way. Okay. How does the Dust Devil size work with the aspect? You need to get the size to 100%, not over. So it's kind of like Price is Right, closest to 100 without going over. Wait, I didn't get you. The whole point was for me to get you the video, and I didn't do that. Where is it here? Here it is. All right, copy this build. Here you go. Spamming it. There's the video and the planner and the guide, or the written guide, if that's what you want, should be in the description. There's everything that you need. RCR might be good. These are not good. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, I mean, Alan runs 101% Dust Devil size and can get away with it, but Alan's the only one. God, that joke's never going to get old. God, it's never going to get old. All right, I need... The new Eminem song is a banger. What's it called again? We can listen to it. I've never heard it before. The live review. What's it called? Houdini. The opening sounds familiar. Can't really hear it. Let me... His voice sounds a little bit different as he's gotten older. Um, not something that I would listen to, but it's all right. I mean, it's the same thing. I'm sure the lyrical genius part is there. Yeah. Definitely not my favorite Eminem song at all. Yeah, it's not that did not wow me at all. We can turn the volume back on for the YouTube people. But Yeah, we're turning the volume back on right now. Okay, are we at... We're almost there. 500 more obols needed. And then we got to go get some flowers. All right. The call mic'd. Segmente Jackson. What's up, dude? What's up, Jackson? Unbroken Fallen. Thanks for the 1.5 years, Jackson. Mic'd almost not 3 years, but 30 months. 500 obols to be at the cap. Have I died on softcore? No. I haven't, actually. Fallen Niradina, did I say it right? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I mean, any tier, doesn't matter. Whatever happened to the cow level? I heard a leak that it's coming in Season 5, but that could be fake news. Do I know a build that uses Ariet's Blessing? Is that the one that makes the Ancients stronger? Is that the Ancient power? hot take, when they implement the cow level, it will be a random colored hell tide where everything is a cow. Could be triggered by the community in a way like Uber Diablo did. That made me start to think about what should they even do with the cow level. And no, I don't know a build that uses that currently. You know, the more that I hear about music, like the more bands that I hear, the more songs that I hear, I think my ranking of Metallica is steadily going up. Like, I always liked Metallica. I don't like Metallica. I didn't like Metallica as much as everybody else liked Metallica, but I liked all of their music. But their actual, not really Lars, but everybody but Lars is such a talented like their songs are usually just better than almost every band nowadays. So it's like, damn, when are we gonna get another Metallica? Like, if I could only think of 2 rock bands that are more recent than Metallica that are even close to as good as Metallica. The only 2 that I can think of are Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin. And I'm not sure that either of them are better than Metallica. Oh, yeah, Tool. Tool, yeah. Tool I put in kind of a little bit of a different category. It's not quite exactly the same, but yes, Tool for sure. Was Pantera after Metallica? I thought it was like the same era. Disturbed, get the fuck off? You don't like Disturbed? Were you dropped on your head as a child? Or what about Trivium? I really don't know much even about them. Korn? I like Korn. I don't think it's on the same level. But I like Jonathan Davis and Korn. Deftones? I don't know, man. Deftones never really did much for me. Maybe I'm underestimating the Deftones. Deftones on the same level as Metallica? Another one that was pretty damn good was Incubus, but not really the same genre. Incubus was pretty damn good. Linkin Park is very good. Yes. I like Mudvayne, but Mudvayne on the same level of these bands is utter nonsense, right? System of a Down. Okay, there's another one. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I forgot about System of a Down. Those guys are gods. Paramore is better? Oh yes, how could I have forgotten Paramore? Panic at the Disco. Creed. Fallout Boy, Avril Lavigne. Oh, yeah. Avril Lavigne's way better than Metallica. Like, way better. Good point, guys. Oh, Forta Bash! Are you fisting me? Wow. Forta Bash. Wow. Imagine getting Forta Bash pants. Okay, now we need a couple of flowers. How many herbs do I have? Nickelback wasn't too bad. You know, so I don't subscribe to the memes where everyone just says Nickelback is like the actual worst band ever. I don't think that's accurate at all. But I do kind of agree that Nickelback, I don't know, man. There's something about Nickelback that, like, their lyrics became so pop and dog shit and cliche. Like, they were just essentially just reused the same famous global template to make different songs with slightly different guitar riffs saying the same stupid shit like, I want to be a rock star. Instead of actually making music like their beginning stuff. So I do think Nickelback just progressively got worse and worse and worse. Like, I do think they deserve some of the hate that they get, for sure. Okay, so we need Angel's Breath. So the best way to do it is with events, right? And I don't get it. There was an event here. Now there's no event, or what? What happened? By the way, do I have a mine cage? Yeah, I do. Maybe that'll give me more Angel's Breath, you never know. I guess maybe if I summon one, everybody will come here. See if that actually works. Let's see if we can get everybody to come to the boss. Does the boss drop Angel's Breath? If she doesn't drop Angel's Breath, then I don't even want to fight her. She does, okay. She drops 3. That's not very good. Can I pick this up? 3 is not very good. Yeah, just go to the events. That's what I'm going to do. I think they're also in the chests, right? There were 10 from that event. So that was real good. 10 from the event is good. Okay, I'm capped on obols. Let's go buy a holy bolt elixir.
All things have value, I suppose.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have another Barb. Why did I go softcore? Why don't I just make a bash Barb on hardcore and go for that? Why exactly did I make a softcore Barb again? No idea. I don't know either. Why did we do this? Because democracy. Because chat voted for it. So I can make 8 anti-venom. You want to see me kill all the bosses? Dude, my... Okay, I was going to say, they throw away my, obols. This guy has to be close to, This guy has to be close to finishing the Iron Wolves thing as well. Iron Wolves rep. Found a starless sky is incredible. Hey, an angel breath flower. An angel breath flower only gives 3? Wah. All I have to say is wah. Three angel's breath. Angel breath. Okay, how are we doing on angel breath here? 324. Let's go open the other chest over here. There's a Hellborn here. I got you, dude. I got you. He dead, he dead. Get your loot, get your loot. I got you. Okay, well. Is 330 enough? I guess let's go to 350. Raxx don't open the silent chests? Why not? Raxx's transmogs are doo-doo. You take that back, Macho Man Randy Savage.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I mean, if this guy's gonna do this event... Oh. I might as well help him. Maybe this will give me some flowers. Yep, Angel's Breath in there. I got 7 of them for that. Wow. Dreams do come true. Oh, I got another 14. Wow. Wow. Sometimes it helps to be a helper. Pays to be a helper, I mean. What's that? Okay, it's absolutely nothing. All right. We didn't even get a single level for the Iron Wolves out of that. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Can I have some more? There we go. Can I have some more Angel's Breath? Gone. Can I have some Angel's Breath? Okay, I like that.
I must wait.
Man, that guy got tomahawked. Maybe there will be Angel's Breath in here. The chest on World Tier 2 gives the most XP with the Iron Wolves. Does it really? It's freaking hilarious if that's true. Why would that be the case? I guess they want to get the Lobies their rep. Build guide, yes. Spamming it. I made a video for it if you want to play this build. I think this is the best build in the game. Haven't seen anything even close to it. It struggles in the absolute highest levels of the pit. It can clear pit 100. Above pit 100, you're going to struggle. You got to respec Bash or Thorns. But up until then, this build flattens the entire game. It only got damage to distant. One damage to distant roll, I think, is okay. If that's your only one when the twisters fly away from you, I don't think that that's too bad. So as long as you don't have... I wouldn't take 2 rolls of it. If that makes you feel a little better.
Farewell and good fortune. Arms for the light. Be wary on the road.
Okay, can I go on softcore now? So I have... What do I have here? I have 15 Holy Bolt Elixirs. There's actually not that many. And I have 1 Anti-Venom. So I can make 10 Anti-Venoms now, right? And I can make 10 more. So if I go here for incense, this doesn't cost. This is the cheapest one. So if I make 10 of these, it takes half of my herbs. This takes 50 herbs as well. So I have 10 of these. And then if I make 10 of these. And I'm bankrupted. Let's go on the other Barb here for a second. This guy. Can I borrow 50 million? Everybody's broke, man. Okay, 2 more anti-venom. I still only have 15 Holy Bolt Elixirs. That's not very many. I could craft them, but I need the obols as well. Be right back 1 second, and then I think we go softcore Barb now. All right, check this out. Went and grabbed everything that Factor sent me. Look how much food they sent me. All right. Dude, let's eat one of these. I'm gonna let you guys pick which one. I don't think I've had any of these. Yeah. I purposely got 5 that I don't think I've ever had. Cavatappi and Italian-style pork ragu. Turkey, chili, and zucchini. Huh. Interesting. Sun-dried tomato chicken. I think Sarah's really going to like that one, so I'll give that one to Sarah. Loaded bacon and spinach shredded chicken. Jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. Holy shit, these sound good. Okay, so we got 4 choices here. I'm going to give Sarah that one. Let's do which one of these should I make? By the way, you literally just throw it in the microwave. It's literally that easy. Okay. Which Factor meal? Cavatappi pork. Turkey chili. Bacon chicken. Or jalapeno cheddar chicken. Okay. What do you guys think I should make? Here's the poll if you care. You love Factor? I do too. Every time they want to sponsor me, I always say yes. Always. Let's see what you guys vote for. Okay, it's going to be one of the chickens, clearly. Okay, jalapeno cheddar chicken is winning by a lot. Okay. Okay. Easy. Okay. Let me put this away and throw it in the microwave. Let me show this to you before I throw it in. Well, you can't see because there's a little bit of condensation. It's got cauliflower rice, and there's just you probably can't see it. It's a giant grilled chicken breast in like a jalapeno lime sauce with cheddar cheese on top. You probably can't see that through the plastic, but that's what it is. Okay, let me go throw it in the microwave. Does it say how long? I'm sure it does. Heat it up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes on high, I'm guessing. 600 calories. Pierce the plastic wrap with a fork. High on 2 minutes. Easy as pie. God, I love food. Factor's a pretty good deal if you buy it on sale. Bacon, man. Always go with the bacon. Chat has spoken, my friend. It said, no, get the jalapenos. They're probably wondering if I... Maybe chat was wondering if I could eat jalapenos without dying. But... my blood type is salsa, man. I'm half Mexican. I was born with jalapenos in my system. It's gonna be good. I'm wondering if it will have any spice to it at all. That'll be the interesting question. Probably not, but we'll see. Rigged. Yeah, they actually have a meal called Shredded Chicken Taco Bowl. Bro, I can't even tell you how many times I've ordered that. I usually just get like 10 copies of Shredded Chicken Taco Bowl. Food's done. Okay, let's try it. I have never had this one. I don't know how it could possibly be bad, but you never know, I guess. Let's try it. All right, so the first thing that I can tell you is it has a very like powerful jalapeno smell to it. So this might be hotter than I thought it was. Not sure if you can see this, but the rice also has like a sauce on it. It's like there's like a jalapeno sauce on the rice, it seems. You can't see. My green screen is ruining it. There's a sauce on top of the rice. You get a giant grilled chicken patty, but it definitely smells like jalapenos very, very strongly. Way more than I thought it was going to. It looks moldy. Yeah, the green screen is not doing it justice. Callie, will you please go away? Yeah, I know, Callie. You always act like you're starving, that we never feed you. I know, life is terrible. Callie, I'm not even kidding. I think you have a better life than 99% of dogs. Like, this is a... I'm not sure if I would say a whole chicken breast, but at least half of a big chicken breast. There's quite a bit of chicken in this. Here, can you see this? I mean, it's got a jalapeno sauce on it. Can you see how good this is? I'm not sure if you can tell. All right, let's try it. By the way, I know I'm sponsored by Factor, but I don't care. If it sucks, I'm just gonna tell you. They'll probably never sponsor me again. It's not a good idea, but I'll be honest. Factor's never let me down before. Here we go. Jalapeno lime chicken. All right, so it definitely has some heat to it. A lot more than I thought it was going to. And it makes sense because I could smell the jalapenos. Okay, if I'm being honest, All right. So I like Factor. I've had a lot of Factor meals. Never had this one. I think this is my favorite one. I think this is better than the shredded chicken taco bowl. I can't see jack shit with this. Dude. Okay. All right. It's pretty fucking good, man. Dude, I'm gonna eat this whole thing. I should have got 5 of these. Chat, you picked so well. Thank you. Bro. It's so good. I like that the sauce is not super overpowering. If you don't like spicy food, like you can't handle spicy food at all, I would not get this. It does have some heat to it for sure. Pardon me while I just devour this whole thing. Yo, dude. This is better than the shredded chicken taco bowl. This is the best Factor meal that I've had, probably. Have any of you guys ever had this one? The jalapeno cheddar chicken? Yo, dude. All right. It's one of your favorites. It is your favorite. Yo. Okay. The chicken is gone. Do I ever cook food? Yeah. Sarah and I have been cooking a lot. We actually have been cooking a lot more than we've been going out lately. All right, let's try the rice, which is actually cauliflower. I'm not a big cauliflower guy, but I'll try it anyway. It's actually pretty good. It's way better than I thought it was going to be. Since it's cauliflower and it's not actual rice, it's got a more firm texture to it, which is a little weird. But the flavor of it with the jalapeno sauce is pretty good. Again, like, I definitely need to reiterate this because I have some friends that can't handle any spice at all. If you can't handle spice at all, you should not order this. They put some heat in it. I love it. This is the kind of food that I love. This is the kind of food I grew up eating, but if, yeah, beware. It's pretty filling, too. I just ate essentially an entire chicken breast and a couple heaping spoonfuls of cauliflower. If you like took one of these to work as your lunch, it would 100% get you through the day. Okay. That's it. It's gone. No Kappa, being honest, I think that's the best Factor meal. It's completely gone. Dude, I love Factor, man. I love Factor. Mucho el excelente. Probably the most surprising thing to me about it was the most surprising thing to me about it was the heat level. Because usually when people say we're going to put some heat in it and it's like a generic food for everybody, there's usually no heat to it at all. That was not the case with this. You could smell it. I could smell it right when it was done. I was like, oh, okay. This is actually like a jalapeno sauce. And there were little, I don't know if you could see it, probably blocked out by the green screen. There were slices of jalapeno in it. There's maybe half of a sliced jalapeno in the thing, just sitting there in the cream sauce. Very, very good. Very good. Nice vote, man. Okay, wait, I'm on my shit, Barb. I don't need to be here. I guess let's do the event for the Angel's Breath, then we're gonna go on the softcore. Do they have breakfast? They do have breakfast. I'll be honest with you. Again, you want me to prove to you that I'm being honest with you? The only breakfast thing I ever ordered, I wasn't a big fan of. I think I ordered like their, I can't remember what it was. It's like a fruit oatmeal, and I like oatmeal. And it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I need to remember what I ordered, but the oatmeal that they had was not my favorite at all. Again, further proof I'm not lying to you. You've never liked microwavable breakfast stuff? I think the Factor thing is the first microwavable breakfast I've ever tried. I don't think I've ever tried it. I didn't even know that there were microwavable breakfasts. Didn't even know that was a thing. That oatmeal is going to be in Frosty's next video. No, I mean, I like oatmeal. I like oatmeal. I just don't like that oatmeal. You just ate a frozen breakfast sandwich. Oh, okay, like a sausage biscuit or something? Okay, I've seen those. Yeah.
Would you like something good fortune?
All right, let's get into the pit. I guess that's good enough. You got rid of a microwave 12 years ago, very bad for you. If I got rid of my microwave, I would just die. Zyre, thank you for the prime. Mr. Blumister, 3/4 of a year. But love the content. I like your honesty and your music. Please make sure you stay blasting and ranting at the fast food brands. All right, man. We will continue. Nobody's better about bitching about everything than me. If I'm not bitching about it, who's going to do it? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Upgrade my pot. It's softcore. They can just kill me. It's okay. Just kill me. I ain't never scared. You did 5 Uber Durials yesterday. You got an Andariels, a Melted Heart, and a Doombringer, so you built yourself a Shaco. This guy is frying over here. Is it just me, or is the in-game volume loud relative to the music? Yeah. We need to have the sound on for the YouTube friends, but I think this is too loud. Let's try that. Can't even hear the music. All we hear is ah. Holy God, what was that? Almost died. Softcore, but so who cares? But still, Jesus. Please tell me they're going to change the pit. So if you die, you don't spawn miles away from the boss portal. That's been a contested issue for a while, is respawn points after death. That's been brought up many times. El Meni del Timo. Can I have some more jalapeno chicken, please? I'm hungry. Thank God we're continuing the Spanglish lessons. Don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Spanglish? I don't know Spanglish. I know Spanish, though, perfectly. How's the blasting going? Good, buddy. How are you? If you hold your cell phone up to your ear, even if it's close to you, where you are being heard by it, it's a fact and says it in your documents that were written. Start trying to follow here. What? Let me read this again. Okay, hold on. Let me read this again. If you hold your phone up to your ear, or even if it's closer to you, you are being hurt by it. It's a fact. It says it in your documents that were written by the cell phone manufacturer. I care about you. My phone is hurting me. "5G is messing with my body's frequencies." It better not be messing with my frequencies. My frequency is set to 69,420. I don't want to move 1 inch off of that number. The sun will hurt me more with its radiation than any cell phone. Are we not supposed to go outside and stare at the sun? Is that why I can't see out of my right eye at all? What about the Earth being flat, though? Well, that's been proven, guys. Guys, if you look out your window and you look at a building, or not even a building, a tree, if the Earth was round, then the tree or the building wouldn't be standing up, right? It would be at an angle, and the tree is standing straight up. Therefore, the Earth is flat. It's proven. It's over. Yeah, take that one, Mr. DeGrasse. Take that one, NASA. Guys, I can make it even more simple than that. When I go outside, the grass right in front of the door is flat. It's not curved. I can't believe we're still talking about this. By the way, we also never landed on the moon. That was all a hoax. Checkmate. Guys, have you ever seen Interstellar? They can make astronauts and planets and moons easily. You think we actually went to the moon? God, you're stupid. You hope that it's just irony? Isn't the correct word sarcasm? Irony. Irony is when something's ironic. It's like when an event happens when at like some particular moment where it's like a huge coincidence. Sarcasm is when you say something as fact or true when it's not true, right? You know this song "Here's to the Night"? Do you want me to ruin it for any of you guys? If you don't want me to ruin this song for you for the rest of your life, mute the stream for 30 seconds. I'm going to tell you something about this song, and you're never going to hear this song the same ever again. Go ahead and mute it. I'll give you a second. Okay. Listen to the lead singer of Eve 6 sing this song, and after every sentence that he sings, or after every verse, he takes in the biggest breath of air, and whatever, the audio producers didn't edit it out. So he goes like, put your name on the line, along with place and time. Listen to it. Every single sentence, you'll never hear the song the same ever again. Listen to it. I'll turn it up. Listen. On the line. I was like, the first time I heard this, like, how is this a song? Whenever I point that out to people, it might be easier if you listen to it with headphones. You never hear it again. A lot of songs do that. That's probably true, but I feel like the audio engineers try to actually filter it out. I think in this one, they magnified it. The man's gotta breathe. True. How rude of me. He doesn't have any breaths in the chorus, it sounds like. But in the verses... Oh my god, dude. It's called asthmatic singing. Not even kidding you. This is the third Barb I've played today. We've already been on 3 different Barbs, and it's only been like 2 hours. Fez Daddy, Phoenix, Amnesty, thanks for the primes. Dashan 12, thanks for the prime. Hey man, if you're starting to get into cooking like jalapeno peppers, you should definitely grow your own. They are perennials if you're in a warm climate. If not, just put it in a pot and it'll provide for years. The taste is so much better than what you get at the store with very, very little care required. My brother grows peppers. So that's a great idea. I think I'll probably just steal my brother's. Because that's what brothers are for, right? Oh, okay. I got confused. Yeah, but I really like jalapenos. Jalapenos or mucho el gudo. Jethro Tull is the greatest flute player of all time. You mean Ian Anderson? Ian Anderson? Very El Spicio. Nice, dude. You've been practicing your Spanish? Sounds great. Drought concentrates the capsaicin, so they're hotter. Oh man, damn it. It's in the top left. Okay. We're almost 90. 10 to go. Oh, blind burrows? Hell yes. We just listened to Houdini I listened to it for the first time a few hours ago. It didn't move me, man. I think Eminem's old stuff was better. Rydos, thanks for the prime, man. You're gonna be in meetings for the next 3 hours? Alright, buddy. Show 'em who's boss. How's Bone Spear? God, I haven't heard anybody playing it. It must be pretty garbage. Level 90, very nice. Guys, I promise you, this is the last Barb I'm gonna level until tomorrow. Saret's lair. Let's add some Paragon points here. So I'm confused. This is supposed. Oh, I see. We move it, huh? So ambidextrous goes here, undaunted goes here. Okay. Oh. Make the druid with the werewolf minions. Tone, Polly, thank you for the primes, guys. Carlton, can I ask you a question? Make the druid with the werewolf minions? I'll think about it, but I want you to answer something for me first. Why do you hate me? A friend would never ask another friend to make a companion druid. What did I do to you, man? This is the perfect companion druid song right here. Sing it to me, Michael. Pool Noodle, how we doing, buddy? World Boss in 30, thank you. Which bash barb am I going to make? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it yet. Whatever one pushes the highest in the pit, I guess. Give me 1 second, guys. Raxx, is it possible to turn off the low health warning? It's a good question. I don't know the answer. I don't know of a way to do it. Does anybody know if there's a way? I don't know if there is a way. Pool Noodle says you can. I trust Pool Noodle with my life. He has a Dalmatian. What else do you need to know? He's probably a physician, too. He has a Dalmatian, and he's probably a physician, even better. I wonder if anybody actually gets that reference. If you know, you know. The Asmongold interview. We're gonna have to play something sometime, man. Asmongold Alatreon, Queen Simp. Queen pones a lot. Like, first of all, I don't really like to bash other content creators. Like, that is not something that I do, like, ever. I don't like it. It's hard enough being a content creator. But, I mean, I kind of draw the line when you cheat to get an achievement and people call you out on it, and then you cheat a different way to prove that your cheated achievement is real. Like, okay, since the whole incident has happened, has Queen Ponzalot just publicly admitted that she cheated both times and she's sorry? Has that happened? Has that happened? Like that's all I want. and then I'll drop it. I'm gonna make fun of her mod for the rest of my life, but I'll drop it for her. Have we ever heard a woman admit she lied or was wrong? Well, no, it's not a bash on women. Let's not turn it into that. That's not it. It's just we have a double cheater here. It's not a women thing. That's not the problem. No, and then she quit streaming? Okay, so... Okay, let's think about this logically, guys. If there was an event where you were accused of cheating somehow, and you didn't actually cheat, you actually didn't, why would you quit streaming, or why would you stop defending yourself? You wouldn't, right? You would defend yourself till your grave if you didn't actually cheat. So if that's true, if she quit streaming instead of defending herself, I mean, you have all that you need to know right there, right? It can 100% be draining. Oh, believe me, I know. I'm a content creator. People talk shit about me all the time. You know how many times I've been accused of cheating in Diablo 3? You know how many times I've been accused of botting about, oh, I secretly admitted in a private chat that I'm cheating, but I hide it from everybody that I use Turbo HUD? More, I'm not exaggerating, more than 100 times. Nope. And I know how draining it can be to defend yourself, but I'm like, nope. Sorry. We can't substitute reality for your own warped version of it. I'm not cheating. You have no proof of it. I live stream every day, and it's very obvious that I don't cheat. I offered I went on a Reddit thread many years ago. I offered someone $1,000 US. You could offer any proof of me cheating, concrete proof that I cheated, and have the VODs available for you to look through. I offered 1,000 USD to anybody who could prove that I used Turbo HUD or I bought it. I never had to pay it. I never really had anybody even make a claim that I even had to investigate. So believe me, I know what it's like to be accused of cheating. I've been accused of cheating a million times. My favorite Reddit thread ever about me, by far, this is, I don't think anything is ever going to beat this. Somebody made a Reddit thread and said that he knew me IRL. I used to be one of his friends, and I botted the living shit out of season 14 specifically, and I never got caught, and I never told anybody. So I responded, and I made a little video of me opening up my Diablo 3 account, and wouldn't you know it, out of every season in Diablo 3, there have been 31 of them. There were only 2 seasons where I didn't play. There's only 2 seasons where I had 0 hours in, and one of them was season 14. Here's me. Here's my account. Had my account since the beginning. You can see on my career that I've never had a second account. I had 0 hours played. And by the way, I have no clue who you are. You're not one of my friends. I've never heard your name in my life. That was my favorite Reddit thread of all time. Pretending to be one of my IRL disgruntled friends that I'm not friends with anymore. Claiming that I told him in secret that I botted the shit out of season 14. Where I had no hours in the season. None. I didn't play 1 hour. That's as kappa as the world being round. Yeah, dude, there's crazy people out there. There's round earthers. There's people that think that we landed on the moon. There's people that believe Taco Bell counts as a food establishment. There's shit everywhere, man. Yeah, there are round earthers, guys. Don't ask me, man. I don't know. There's people that think like the globes that they sell at the different stores are real. Like that's what the earth looks like. They don't realize it's just a toy. I'm just sitting here laughing, man. Damn. You want to know what's one of my favorite part about Frosty's videos? None of us have any idea what's coming. Like, he doesn't ask us permission. Hey, Raxx, can I clip this? Hey, Raxx, I'm thinking about doing this really Keck W thing in this next video. Do I have your blessing? Nope. He just full sends it. He's like, he's probably got 100 lawyers after him at any given moment. There's no warning. Everyone's at risk. All the time. What is unknown killer that kills you in hardcore? I don't know. The only real death that I had in hardcore this year, I died in the pit and it said I killed myself. It said Raxx was slain. Raxxanterax was slain by Raxxanterax. I was like, oh, thanks God. This guy would be the greatest singer ever if he would just blow his nose once in a while. Can you imagine how good he'd be if someone would just give him a Kleenex sponsorship? Hey, Carolus, how are ya? Marcel, thanks for the Prime. Excess Raxx, I want to thank you for all your videos and streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, man. How are you? What's up? Thanks for the Prime, man. Dubious. Polly, thanks for the subs, guys. What did I get here? Riggin the Ravenous. Jeremy, what's up, dude? Oh, guys, you want to know what we have to do? We have to do an Africa GeoGuessr today. I have to get Africa to 100%. That way, we can actually do the entire world. We have to do the entire world after we get Africa down. We need to do 1 oceans, and we need to do 1 Africa today. World boss in 12. I want to do the entire world 100% in under 5 minutes. Whole world, all countries, oceans, lakes, the bays, the seas. In 1 quiz, no misses in under 5 minutes. That's my goal. In under 50? Yeah, I just have to hit like 4 countries a second. Yeah, that would be possible. Just got a triple affix amulet, and they were all shit. Triple greater affix, they're all shit. Is this the is this the 801st Barb or 802nd? I don't know, man. I lost count. Okay. The world ocean, seas, and lakes. Okay, let's... Hudson Bay. Okay, I know where that is. That's here, right?
Bengal.
Bay of Bengal is here, right? This is the one that I didn't get last time.
Caribbean Sea.
Is here?
Gulf of Guinea.
I think that's here, because Guinea is over here, right?
Baffin Bay.
Shit, man. Baffin Bay? I don't know. Is it this? Okay, let's think about this. Pacific Ocean, Gulf of Mexico, Great Lakes, no clue, no clue. This starts with an S. Atlantic Ocean, Baltic Sea, Caspian Sea, Black Sea, Mediterranean, Red Sea, Persian Gulf, no clue, Lake Victoria, Indian Ocean, Southern Ocean, Arctic Ocean. This is Bering. This is Tasman. This is Jazz, Japan, China. So the only thing this is north, I think. So it has to be this or this. And I don't know which one it is. Try this one.
Sea of Japan, East
Ugh.
Sea, North Sea,
North Sea is here.
Atlantic Ocean, Baltic Sea,
Baltic is here.
South China Sea,
That's here.
Beaufort Sea,
Is that this? It might be this.
Tasman Sea,
Tasman is here. No, it's here. Go, dude, I'm so stupid. Bro, fuck. I knew that was there. Dude, I'm dog shit, man. This is Saudi Arabia.
Caspian Sea,
Caspian is here.
Gulf of Mexico,
Yeah.
Persian Gulf,
Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Victoria, Great Lakes, Java Sea, Mediterranean Sea,
Dude.
Red Sea,
God. This is black, so this is red.
Southern Ocean, Pacific Ocean, Indian Ocean, Bay of Biscay, Arctic Ocean, Bering Sea, Black Sea,
Black Sea is here.
Sargasso Sea,
Dude, that was terrible.
Southern Ocean, Sea of Japan, East Indian Ocean, Persian Gulf, Mediterranean Sea, Baffin Bay, South China Sea, Baltic Sea, Pacific Ocean, North Sea, Bering Sea, Caribbean Sea, Arctic Ocean, Great Lakes, Beaufort Sea, Caspian Sea, Black Sea, Atlantic Ocean, Bay of Biscay,
Bay of Biscay. Here?
Sargasso Sea, Gulf of Mexico, Hudson Bay, Gulf of Guinea, Red Sea, Java Sea, Lake Victoria, Tasman Sea, Arabian Sea, Bay of Bengal.
Okay, that's better. Let's do... No, here comes the bad part. Now we do Africa. Okay. Tunisia. Oh my God, Tunisia. That's not a place. Tunisia, man. I don't know. Tunisia. I got no idea. I just don't know. Let me see if I can get anything here. So this is like Djibouti or something. This is Somalia. This is Ethiopia. I think this is Sudan, South Sudan, Egypt, Libya, Algeria. I don't know what this is. This might be like Morocco, but I'm not sure. One of these is Western Sahara. I don't know which one. These are both Congo. This is Central Africa. This is South Africa. This is Botswana. This might be Zimbabwe. I'm not sure, though. Zambia is somewhere here. This might be Zambia, Madagascar. Senegal is over here somewhere. I don't know which one. Ghana is over here, too. There's... Niger and Nigeria are around here somewhere. Tunisia, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I absolutely don't know. Tunisia. Could this be Tunisia? I have no idea. Let's try this. Eritrea. Okay, no clue. This might be Uganda. It's not this. This is Central. Let's try... I don't know, man. Let's try this one for fun. Western Sahara. What about this one? This is Morocco. Okay. I got it wrong. Morocco's over there.
Togo.
Tunisia. Togo. For some reason, I don't know why. I think Togo is here, but it could be wrong.
Central Africa.
Okay, that was incredible.
Ghana.
Central Africa. Ghana, I think, is over here. I don't know which one it is, though. I have no idea. Try this one.
Niger.
Nice. Niger is right here somewhere. I couldn't tell you which one it is, though. I think it's one of these three. Let's try maybe this one for fun. It's Mali.
Zambia.
Niger, okay. Zambia, okay. South Africa, Botswana, Zimbabwe. Is this Zambia?
Equatorial Guinea.
Equatorial Guinea, man. Jesus Christ. Equatorial Guinea. Is it this little one?
Burkina Faso.
Oh my god, yes. Burkina Faso. I have no idea. No clue. Burkina Faso. Let's try... I have no idea. No clue. Let's try this one for fun. Mauritania. Okay. This one? No, that's Chad. Dude, I knew that. This is Nigeria, Chad. What about this one? Cameroon. Okay, I didn't know that one. Rwanda. Pfft, I have no idea, dude. No clue. Rwanda. Is it one of these little ones? I have no idea. Try this one.
Uganda.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, Uganda. Is this Uganda?
Sao Tome and Principe.
This has got to be one of these weird ass islands. Let's try this one.
Burundi.
Unbelievable. All right. Burundi. Pfft, I have no clue. No clue. Let's try one of these like little ones for fun, I guess, or this or something. I have no idea.
Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast is over here somewhere. It's one of these, I think. I just don't know which one it is. Let's try this one maybe for fun.
Eswatini.
Dude, I'm doing way better. I'm just getting lucky is what it is. Okay, I don't know where this one is either. Is this the weird one that's in South Africa?
Zimbabwe.
Okay, Zimbabwe. Is that this?
Chad.
Chad is this one, right?
Malawi.
Malawi? What the fuck is that? Malawi. No clue. Absolutely no idea. Let's try one of these like little ones, I guess. Guinea-Bissau. Sierra Leone. No clue. No clue. Bennett, Malawi. Okay.
Djibouti.
There we go. Djibouti. I think that's here.
Mali.
We got Mali wrong earlier. Is this... Was it this? No. Was it this one?
Lesotho.
Lesotho. I know where that one is.
Liberia.
Liberia. I think this is Libya, not Liberia. So where's Liberia? Western Sahara, Morocco. I think this is Algeria. I think this is... Isn't this Libya? I don't think this is Liberia, is it? It might be. I'm just getting it wrong. I don't know. Let's try... This is Nigeria, I think. Where would Liberia be? Would it be this one? No, that's Cameroon. God, it's not either of these. This is South Sudan, Sudan. Is this Liberia? This is Somalia. Where is Kenya? I don't know where Kenya is either. Liberia. Is this Liberia? I thought this was Libya. I just can't believe how dumb I am. I wonder if it's one of these. Let's try this one. Angola, Namibia, Liberia. I would have never got that. Cape Verde. Got to be one of these weird ones, right? Let's try this one.
Somalia.
Somalia, I think, is this one.
Kenya.
Kenya. Okay, let's think about this. Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan. Is this Kenya? Is this Kenya? Is this Kenya? Is this Kenya? I don't know. Let's try this one. No, fuck. Dude, I knew that was Ethiopia. God, I'm stupid. Let's try this one.
Egypt.
God, I'm dumb.
Libya.
Okay,
Morocco,
Libya, Morocco, South Sudan.
Senegal.
Senegal's over here, isn't it? I just don't know where. Good effort, team. Good effort. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Doing an Africa quiz. My bad. My team hates me. Okay, Senegal. I know it's on the western side. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So it's not this. It's not this. It's not this little one. I don't think it's this one, although it could be. Could it be this one? I mean, I just don't know. Let's try this one. This is Nigeria, I think. Benin, never heard of that. Let's try this one. Guinea. Oh, okay, it was this one. It was this Pac-Man looking one.
Botswana.
Damn, Botswana is here.
Tanzania.
Tanzania. This is not a place, guys. They just made this up. This is not a place. Is it this? No. Ethiopia, South Sudan, Congo. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Let's try this one. Cameroon. This is Nigeria. We just clicked on this one. Try this little one. It's this huge one? Jesus. Algeria, I think, is here. Sierra Leone, I think is it this?
Madagascar.
Madagascar, that's easy. Nigeria, I think, is here.
Comoros.
Comoros. I've never heard of this. I'm gonna guess it's one of these islands. I have no idea.
Angola.
Okay, that was nice. Angola. Angola. I don't know. Maybe it's one of these. This one.
Ethiopia.
Oh!
South Africa.
South Africa.
Seychelles.
Seychelles. Okay, I've heard of this. I think it's one of these islands, isn't it? This one? No.
Western Sahara.
Western Sahara is here.
Cameroon.
Is this Cameroon?
Guinea.
Guinea. This is the Gulf of Guinea over here, isn't it? There's got to be one of these, right?
Mauritania.
Okay, I clicked on this earlier, but for the life of me, I cannot remember where it is. I don't know. Let's try this one. I have no idea.
Mozambique.
Wow. Okay. Mozambique. Pfft. Jesus, man. I got no idea. Congo, Sudan. I don't think it's this, is it? It's not this little one. Maybe it's this one. Namibia. I clicked this earlier. I just don't remember where it was. I have no idea. It's not this. It's not this. It's not these two. So it's this or this or this or... I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. Let's try this one. Gabon. Try this one.
Gabon. Okay. Sudan. Guinea-Bissau.
Okay. This one maybe?
Mauritius.
Mauritius? What? I have no idea, so I'm going to click this random island.
Eritrea.
Nice strategy. Benin. It's not this, and I don't think it's these two, so it's got to be this, right?
Republic of the Congo.
Both of these are Congo. I can never remember which one it is. Let's try this one.
Gambia.
That's this
Democratic Republic of the Congo.
71. Yesterday we were at 55. Better. You're right. We didn't land on the moon. I know I'm right. And the earth is flat. I know. I'm using my platform to spread the truth. Rolling with some Kaja Kui. Yeah, guys, one step further, the moon isn't even real. The moon in the sky? Fake. Not even a thing. Can't go somewhere that's fake, guys. The 4th of July. Dude, I love Creedence Clearwater Revival, man. Creedence Clearwater Revival is a top 5 band all time for me. You kept me in on your background for years because of CCR. This is Bon Jovi. Yeah, I still haven't found what I'm looking for by Bon Jovi. Such an excellent classic from them. As a beginner to Diablo 4, what class should I start with? Necromancer. Necromancer and summon your minions. They will kill everything for you. Easy mode. Pututu, I'm good. How are you? Is there a Bash Barb guide that I'm using to follow this? I'm playing Dust Devils right now. I'm playing my own build right now. I don't know what I'm going to do at 100. Just look at the different Bash builds out there, see what the differences are, and make a decision. They can't be that... I can't imagine that they're that different, are they? I can't imagine that the Bash builds are that different from each other. Go Druid minions. See right there, my friend. The person who is asking for what you should play as a new player, and that person said Druid minions. You found someone who hates you. They're trying to sabotage your experience before you even start. Melee sorcerer is the way. Yeah. Almost 93, boys. 7 more, and then we can play the pit. Could already go in the pit right now, actually. But I need to level up my glyphs, though. That's why we're staying here. In fact, actually, I think I'm going to stop, like, doing the events and just rush the completion. That way, when we're 100, we don't have to do any more nightmare dungeons. Now here's the $1,000,000 question. This is a super good event. Should I skip it? Maybe not this one, because this is like actually the best one. Yeah, I think this one's too good to pass up. When is Bash? 7 levels. Seven levels, all respec. Pants to Balt's Will one time? Temerity. Wah. Dries to Pez. Your cat started scratching herself and fell out of her bed. I do that pretty much every morning. I go for a scratch and there I am on the floor. John, Jutsim, Nax, Discordia, Hanskov, Marcel. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Might die here running over the poison, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. We keep frying. Okay, so it seems confirmed. Chronix did some theory crafting, and he thinks that the Necro can one-shot. He says that he thinks the Necro is strong enough to one-shot the waves with. Thinks the Necro is strong enough to one-shot the waves with a Holy Bolt Elixir and a Fireball enchant from the Sorcerer in a 4-player party with no help. So that means I will play Barb, because I was going to play Necro if he needed help, but it doesn't sound like he needs help, so I will play Barb tomorrow in the race. Yeah, it'll be nice. You guys can finally see me play a brand new class that you haven't seen on this channel yet. Yeah, what are the details? So, on hardcore, we gathered the people that got first, second, third, and fourth, I believe. There's no leaderboard, so we don't know those for sure, but we think the people that got first, second, third, and fourth in the solo hardcore race to 100 this year, we're all going to team up tomorrow and start brand new characters with no pre-crafted gear, start with level 1 with nothing, and see how fast we can level up if we teamed up. It'll be me, Woody, Chronix, and Condies. We know that we're pretty certain the best team is Barb, Necro, Sorcerer. But then the $1 million question is, what should the last player play? And we didn't know if it should be a second Necro or a second Barb. And then the determining factor there is the Necro strong enough to solo the events? And so Chronix did some testing and he concluded that the Necro is strong enough, so we'll go double Barb. So now I'm on Barb. If he couldn't do it, then I'm going to go Necro. The pit is 50% reward is 2 players, so your friend quit because the endgame is slower to play together than solo. It's a tough thing to balance for Blizzard because they don't want group play to completely shit on solo play. But then when you nerf group play, then what you said happened. People don't want to play together. It's a tough balance. I think you just add solo self-found mode. Simple as that. Add SSF mode and let the people who want a group get full credit. And it's just that simple.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Who got fourth? I think it was Condies. Yeah, they came out with Emanation and then people stopped grouping. Grouping's good for XP, though. In Diablo 3. It's monstrous. Pick a potion, incense, standard, and seasonal. What are my thoughts? I don't know. What's the question, Brian? 3 sources of XP. What's the question? John, AE, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the primes, guys. What happens if someone dies? It's a good question. I don't know. Just nobody die? I think the timer should... Do you guys agree that the timer should stop when all 4 of us are at 100? When the 4th person hits 100, that's when it's over. Okay, sorry, what was the question here? The question was about the 3 potions, but what I was trying to read what the question was. No, the race is not for one person to be 100. If it was one, we could do it faster. I don't think we should play like that. I think we should play as a team. The whole point of playing on a team is to play as a team, right? Is Uber Andariel harder than Uber Duriel, you mean? That's what I've heard, but I've never fought either of them. Can you run all 3 and get the XP benefits for each? Yes. Yes, you can. You can run regular elixir, quest elixir, incense, and they stack. Do people do level 100 races? No. I wish Blizzard would put them on, but they don't.
I'm not ready yet.
How do I reach cap resistances on the boy build? So you need high level jewelry, gives all res on them. You get 3 sockets, which helps you a lot. And then you need like a resist roller too, and maybe a resist temper. And then your Paragon board might give you some, and all of that combined should cap you. I don't think I'm capped right now, but I'm kind of close, for example. But I'm in soft cores, so who cares? I haven't died one time here. I'm on soft core here, so it doesn't matter, but I haven't died one time with the like 50% resistances.
See anything you like? Yes, yes, I'll go ruin all that work.
Okay, let's see here. What can we do with the Paragon board? Anything? Start with that. Let's go over here. Take this out. Okay. Let's just make sure here. Apparently this is also wrong. I don't understand. How do I have 45 here? Oh, is it just because I have an extra radius? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. Hi, Jerbear, how are you? Did I like COE in Diablo 3 or was it annoying? It was mostly pretty annoying. Is that guy an animus? No, I guess not. Throw the tornadoes everywhere. Okay. 5 more levels, and then we're good. What's my opinion on tormented bosses applying a stacking permanent debuff where you take increased damage? To me, that's better for most people than what they used to do, which is they just one-shot you. Lilith's waves would just one-shot you before, so dodge everything or lose. At least this gives you a chance to dodge a few of them in the beginning and then lose eventually. They did it to make the bosses easier. They're just trying to make it easier and more accessible for people. It's like a soft enrage. So now you can dodge a few waves or you can get hit by a few waves before you die, whereas before that was not going to happen. So I think they just made it easier. Yeah, she has way more health, and mechanically easier. What a lot of people are complaining about is it's possible still, but it's very hard to make a build that just one-shots her and skips her whole mechanics. A lot of people are not going to want to hear this, but when you kill an Uber boss, you're supposed to do it by doing their mechanics. You're not supposed to bypass the entire fight and win, but people don't like to hear that. They want their loot, and they want their loot now. They don't want to work for anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, Raxx. I know. 99% of Lilith kills have been on a build that just instantly one-shot her or by paying for a carry. Almost nobody sat there and fought her and did all of her different waves and mechanics and just outskilled the fight. 99% of people don't possess the skill to do it. It's just that simple. I would say for every 100 people that have downloaded Diablo 4, if you gave them a reasonable build where the Lilith fight with great gameplay would take 10 minutes, 99 out of 100 of them could not kill her with an infinite amount of tries. You just don't, you can't do it. That sounds elitist. What sounds elitist? I don't get it. What did I say that sounds elitist? 99% of people can't kill her if you actually had to do her mechanics and didn't have damage that could just vaporize her health bar. That it has nothing to do with being elitist. It's true, which is fine. It's a hard fight. I don't understand how that's me being elitist. Is that not true? Is that a lie? if Lilith's waves were changed back to they one-shot you, how many? I mean, you guys tell me what you think it is. Keep in mind, we're counting every single player, the couch dads, the blasters, which there's almost none of. We're counting and everybody in between. If you gave every single person a reasonable build, meaning Lilith is going to be overall a 10-minute fight, you're going to have to do all of her mechanics. It's going to be tough to kill the boils, and a single wave hitting you will kill you, or a single ghost will kill you. How many people out of 100 do you think would be able to kill her if you gave them, let's say, 1,000 tries at it? How many out of 100? My guess would be 1. And I think that if anything, I would say that number is high. That would mean 10 out of 1,000 with 1,000 tries. You have to dodge her waves for 10 straight minutes, and you can't get hit by a single one of them. I don't think it's elitist to say almost nobody can do that. You think 1,000 tries people could learn it? Right. I agree with you. I think most people would have the fight, quote unquote, memorized. They would recognize her patterns. But despite recognizing the patterns, you still have to dodge it in an attempt for 10 straight minutes. Almost all of her attacks just straight up one-shot you. The ghosts one-shot you, the floor falling away one-shots you, the waves one-shot you, the blood boils one-shot you. Usually her actual attacks don't one-shot you, they just hurt you very badly. How many people killed her? So, how many people killed her before the nerf? Well, it's not really a nerf to Lilith which enabled everybody to kill her. It was the strength of the builds. Lilith herself didn't really change for a long time. She changed once on like the first day, because her health was way too low. But what enabled people to start killing her in seasons 2 and 3 was just power creep. The number of people that I saw kill Uber Lilith while doing every single one of her mechanics. She does the first wave, she spawns the ads. She does the second wave pattern, she spawns the ads. She dies in phase 1, and then you actually have to DPS her down and do all 3 of her side ghost phases, and you have to do the final ghost phase. You have to actually play in it. I mean, obviously I can't see people who don't stream. But I can't think of many streamers who did it. Woody did it. Ben did it. The guy on Maxroll that is for Melky. Melky did it on Druid. Al Kaiser did it. Did Rob do it? Did he? I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't think I've seen his clear, but maybe he did. Well, yeah, DM did it. He did it with that Bone Spear Necro. But did he have to do all the mechanics, though? He might have had to do all the mechanics still. Did mods do it? Mods did it without like one-shotting her?
I must wait.
When I killed Lilith, I didn't skip any of her phases. I had to do all of her phases. Well, no. North War one-shot her and didn't do any of the mechanics. Right? Unless he went again. North War just froze her to death and killed her in one CC cycle, right? Right, still a kill, but we're specifically talking about kills where you did all of the mechanics. If you count any kill, everybody killed her. Everybody. Talking about actually played and all the phases and survived it. Anyway, the entire point of the conversation is not many people did it. That's the whole point. Barricade did it with all the mechanics. What class did he do it on? He practiced for 6 days, or for 3 days. I can't remember how many days Lilith took me. Lilith took me more than 3 days. It took me like 5 days. It took me like 500 attempts to kill her one time. Woody did it, yeah. Yeah, of course.
I've enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
I must wait.
Yeah, but that's just because my DPS in her final phase was pretty good. She still did her final phase. When I got to her final phase on my kill, she was still attacking me. I actually ran away from a bunch of her attacks, but she didn't get to live long enough to do her side wave attacks. But that's how most kills are. Most kills don't have to do that side thing at the end. The first couple of world kills were not a streamer. There were some videos uploaded on YouTube of people killing her legitimately, I think before any of the streamers did it. There were a couple of rogue kills. I wish I could remember their names, but I don't remember. I think the first streamer who killed her was... Well, the first streamer who killed her was Ben. It might have been Ben again. Ben killed her with the whirlwind and just one-shot her with whirlwind. But then he fought her with Hoda legitimately, and Ben might have killed her first out of all the streamers again. I honestly can't remember. It might have been Ben. He got the world first fake and legit kill. I think there was a kill before him, though. Not any of streamers, but there were a few rogue kills on YouTube before Ben did it, I think. It doesn't matter, because Ben's kill was by far the most impressive. Not only did he do it on hardcore, but he did it with Barb. I did it on Rogue, and Rogue was definitely easier than Barb. So not only did he do it on hardcore, and I did it on softcore, but he did it on a Barb, which is way harder. So no matter what, Ben's kill was by far the most impressive. It was kind of funny, though. There was a content creator who, of course, I'm not going to name, but there was a content creator that was watching me start to pull Lilith, and I was dying for 2 straight days. And I don't know, he had the audacity to, he DM'd me and he said, "Bro, I don't have a rogue. Your rogue is like stronger than my character, but it doesn't matter. I'm preparing to do Lilith, and And you suck, dude. I'm going to be honest. And when I start pulling Lilith, I'm actually going to beat you to the kill. And I responded back and I said, well, I appreciate your confidence. And it's very interesting that you messaged me to insult me. But I told him, hey, I'm going to tell you something, though. Not only am I going to kill Lilith before you, you aren't even going to kill Lilith. You won't be able to kill her. You're just not even good enough to kill her. It's really cute that you're watching me wipe on her. When you sit down and put your fingers on the keyboards and try to dodge her waves, you're going to be humbled. And I'm going to be watching. I want you to check the chat users. I'm not going to say anything to you, but I'm going to be watching. You die endlessly, and you will not kill her. You don't have the skill to do it. A few days later, I killed Lilith. And this streamer, by the way, tried about 200 attempts, never was even close to a kill, and quit streaming. Never said anything to him. Never said anything in chat. Never sent him a DM. Didn't have to. This is a true story, by the way. I'm not going to tell you who it was, but they talked shit to me. Said they were going to beat me easily. I said, not only are you not going to beat me, you're not going to kill her. You can't kill her. You're not good enough. It's just that simple. Couldn't kill her, quit streaming. Extra life. Quinn? No. No more guessing. I'm not going to tell you who it was. Maybe one day, someday, I'll tell you who it was.
I must wait.
I'm not sure that most of you even know this streamer. You probably don't even, maybe you don't even know him. Very very shocking message. That one actually took me by complete surprise. It wasn't Cajun. No, I can confirm it was not Cajun. No, it wasn't Asmongold or Bloodshed. Llama never played Diablo 4, did he? Dank Bears gifted 5 subs? Dank Bears, thank you for that. Dank Bears, what was that for? Sick, Lord, Private. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Yeah, I think Llama played Diablo 2 for 5 total minutes. Or Diablo 4, I mean. It was Wario. Dude, Wario was playing Thorn's Barb. He knew he was never going to kill Uber Lilith. What about Woody? How is Lee's eye doing? Way better than yesterday. Thanks for asking. Do you guys want to see a picture of Lee after his after his eye surgery. I didn't even realize this. He prepared something special. He sent me a picture of him after his surgery, and I don't think the internet is prepared for what I would show you. You want to see it? No? Okay. That's probably a good answer, honestly. I gotta try to find it here. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's my brother after his eye surgery. This is not fake, not photoshopped. He bought a fucking pirate hat and a patch and a bird. Yeah, he's three years younger than me. Wait, I didn't realize it. He has a new picture for today. He has a new picture for today, and he said his doctor warned him to not get water in his eye. He said, don't get water in his eye. So this is my brother's solution for that. Move over, Phelps. It's interesting because his eye doesn't look like super fucked up, but yesterday he literally had a tool scrape the top part of his eye off. He said when this eye is open, all he sees is solid white. Can't see anything. 96. Very nice. I'm switching to Bash at 100, yep. Why a Barb on softcore? Just to see how high I can push the pit. Can't really do that on hardcore. There's just way too much damage. The Backstreet Boys. Lit. Leviathan's Moss sucks. Endless Gate sucks. Chris, Diesel, Private, Lord, Sick. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. This shade sucking pit. Yeah, 120 plus. Yeah, I can't wait to get plowed in the pit. This is the real best song, though. Duh. Why not go a higher tier? I could. I think I'm going to hit level 21 glyphs anyway. Or very, very close. So there's no... I think the going up would just slow me down for no gain.
Precious stones to catch the light. Commence. Very good. Thank you.
Are we leveling the bash glyphs? I think most of them are the same. Is there any particular glyph that I need for bash? I'm leveling Twister, Exploit, Ire, Ambidextrous, Undaunted, and Territorial. Is there anything else that I need for bash specifically? Might? Might and Marshall, okay. Marshall and Might, okay. I'm leveling Undaunted already. Yeah, I should stop leveling Twister. Okay, thank you. I'll start working on those.
I'm not ready yet.
$97.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Okay.
I must wait.
Okay, so maybe I don't need exploit. So let's see. Might need ire, marshal, and might. Did you guys say I need wrath? Do I need rumble? No, we don't need rumble, right? Exploit, ire, might, marshal, territorial, and undaunted. Okay, I have a lot of... Okay. So I need... Okay. Droid Lotimus. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Is there a bug with masterworking? What bug? How love to softcore evolved? How has my love for softcore evolved? I don't want to play softcore, so I guess it hasn't. I'm doing this so I can show you guys some high-level pit play, like far beyond what I could do in hardcore, because there's just so much danger. But my love for softcore hasn't grown. I actually haven't died. I haven't died leveling up on this guy yet. Came close like 15 times, but I actually haven't died. Not going to worry about this greed shrine because I need to get my glyphs to 21 anyway. What I need to do is I need to beat the level quickly. I think I forgot to level up my glyphs last time. Maybe. This is an acoustic version of Breaking Benjamin. What's the biggest difference between Whirlwind and Double Swing Dust Devils? The single target damage. Double Swing's better at single target. Yeah, what's his name? Benjamin Burley? Can't remember his last name. He's actually a godly singer. Oh no. I don't know, we can do this one, I guess. Yeah, the AoE is godly with this build. Why am I using charge over leap? They're both good. No strong particular reason. Right. Thanks to the Prime, man. Have the Prime, bud. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. The Prime button is free. It's so nice. I've been doing a lot better about using my Prime on streamers lately. There was like several months there where I forgot, but I've been real good about it lately. Now, I couldn't tell you who I gave it to, but all I could tell you is I've been using it. Not going to stay for this event. I'm just going to keep going. Try to level up the glyphs to 21 at the same time that we hit 100. Should be pretty close at least. Shouldn't have to do too many extra nightmare dungeons. Fishrut, weak ass noob. Bilky or Blackie or Black Bilky. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate that. Oh man, that's a godly event. I'm gonna skip it though. Damn. You always get it when you're not looking for it. Hi, Callie. I see you. Callie keeps booping me. Hi, Callie. You're a good little doggy. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. How does Heartseeker apply vulnerable? First question is, do they have the exploit glyph? Does the exploit glyph apply it? That would be my first question. I don't know the answer, but that would be my first question. A cursed touch. They have.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Bro. These are such bad keys. Snooky, thank you so much for the prime. Revan Vox, thank you for the prime. Speaking of free primes, I forgot to use mine for a year. I forgot to use mine probably for 6 months in a row. And I'm a streamer, that's terrible. So, don't feel too... I feel like Twitch tries to hide it from you. They don't want you giving away free money. Why am I not competing? Competing in what? Oh my, Raxx, what big NATOs I have? Thank you. Why am I not competing in the competition? Right. What competition? The Maxroll one? Oh, like the highest pit clear? Oh, well, the honest answer is I'm not super enthralled by Diablo 4's current endgame. To me, it's way more fun to try to speedrun to 100 and try to set new records on all the classes than it is to grind the pit to level up all my gear 12 times. But you guys told me you wanted to see more pit, so here I am. That's why I'm making this Barb. And you say, Raxx, you already had a Barb. Right, but my Barb died. Dude, man, bacon. Seakai Frostifer. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Thank you for that. Black Halo. Bile Jesus. Adam Not So OP. Thanks for the primes, guys. Why am I using Call of the Ancients instead of Leap? Because Call of the Ancients is good. Gives you infinite fury. Hopefully there's no animus behind me. Diablo 4 kept you playing longer than you thought you would play. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think some people are winding down for this season, though. It's been, what, 2 weeks? Are we going on week 3? If you can keep people playing for 3 straight weeks, that's usually pretty good for an ARPG. Oh, wow. That was cute. Will I play PoE 2? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Earthen Wound sucks. Will I be trying V Rising again on release? I thought it just released. I thought it already released. Is Shaco good for Firebolt Sorcerer? I wouldn't see why not. 4 to all skills is pretty massive. The DR, the CDR should be godly. Shaco is bis for like every build except Minion Necro. Four to all skills is very, very tough to, yeah, or Blizzard Sorcerer. 4 to all skills is tough to pass up.
I must wait. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
How is this possible? I missed so many Animus.
I must wait.
All right.
I must wait.
I'm gonna have to send this to Blizzard. This is definitely a huge problem. Time to talk to Blizzard here. I guess let me explain the problem here. Let's go to Paint. What's wrong with that? Because so Blizzard has had a terrible problem with their dungeon design where it enables a ton of backtracking to finish the Nightmare Dungeon, which they said they hate. And first of all, the players hate it, but they also don't want it in their game. So they have been asking for feedback for seasons and seasons and seasons for how can they like show us exactly what the problem is, and we'll try to redo the layouts so they're better. This is why most of the Nightmare Dungeons that you run now, for example, Dead Man's Dredge was completely redone. Collapse Vault was redone. The Underpass was redone. So there's no backtracking. Well, Earthen Wound, I just backtracked horribly. And they are asking for this feedback. So just drew them a picture. I showed them what's wrong. I explained it in great detail. And I said, please fix it. And they'll probably give me a thumbs up, and they'll probably fix it for Season 5. So I'm sending them pictures so you don't have a miserable time in your Nightmare Dungeons, is essentially what's happening. Nah, backtracking is a part of Diablo, man. Okay, Crypto Man, thank you for your opinion. 99.9% of players don't agree with you, and Blizzard doesn't agree with you. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your opinion. Nobody likes going backwards for fucking nothing. Except you. This is why it is great to get opinions from a lot of different people and a lot of different angles on video games, but some feedback you actually just have to throw it straight into the trash can. You've got to listen to all feedback, but you also have to do a very good filter for what you throw away and don't implement. For a stream, it might make sense. So, you've never ran to the end of a Nightmare Dungeon. You're literally at the end of it, and it says, deposit the Animus orbs. And you have none of the orbs, and then you check your map, and guess what? They're in a little side room that you just didn't check, and you spend the next 2.5 minutes running backwards to kill 2 monsters to run back to deposit them. That doesn't anger you. That's just a part of Diablo. Huh. That angers me more than the one-shot mechanics. Well, I apologize to everybody who enjoyed the backtracking. I'm going to vehemently try to remove it in the game. Forever. What you should do is you should hate me. You should internalize that hate and then let it flow out of you like a fountain in a Reddit post. You should call me names, tell me that I don't have any connection to the casual player base whatsoever, and then I'm ruining the game. And then what you want to do is you want to make up some lies about me so the other peanut brains join your cause. That's the flow chart that you want to follow. I've already done that, Raxx, way ahead of you. Personally, I love backtracking. After feeding my 2 cats, 4 kids, and a wife, I get to play for 20 minutes a day, and I spend 10 of it backtracking.
A fine
Nah, I'm not getting mad about it. Well, that's what normal people on the internet do. They get really, really, really mad. They play 10 minutes a week. They form an opinion about the game after playing one character to 70. They didn't even know that the Paragon board existed. And then they vehemently defend their stance on the game on Reddit, acting like they're a savant of video games. This is a daily occurrence. I've witnessed it thousands of times over the last 5 years. It's everywhere, my friends. You're not like that at all. You probably aren't. Preaching to the choir here, making fun of the dummy heads that are not actually here. One of these days, I should have somebody research on Reddit who are my top 3 most hated posters, and all of us should get in a Discord call on stream, and we should discuss Diablo 4 openly. They can ask me whatever they want. I can ask them whatever we want, and we have a conversation about Diablo. We'll see what happens. I like you, dude. You helped fix D3. Tried, man. I'm not narcissistic enough to think that I'm always right. I'm not. I have bad ideas like everybody else, but I promise you, eliminating backtracking in the nightmare dungeons is not one of them. Every time I have to do that, I want to punt a kitty off of my deck, and I like kitties. I don't want to punt any kitties, but sometimes we have to do what we have to do. Yeah, I know, it's sad, but sometimes you gotta punt the kitties, guys. I mean, Sarah McLaughlin's gonna be mad, but it's alright. Okay, we're almost 99. How's the... We need to get these 3 221. It's... Looks like it's gonna be about right. One prayer is one saved kitty. Exactly. What is backtracking? Just going backwards in the dungeon? Claudio, thanks for the prime. Lunit Guard just gifted 5 subs. This guy's a god. Thank you, my dude. Cutscene, Shadowless, Infiduke. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we don't want to do the curse chest because I'm actually not trying to get XP. I'm trying to get Glyph. I'm trying to get Glyph XP, not actual XP. We're going to be in pretty good shape at 100, I think. What's up? You're getting bits of the music. Oh, you can hear it in the mic. Okay. My mic is listening to the headphones, which is playing the music. Thank you. Interesting. What's up? What you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. That was 5 or 6 hours ago. Took her at like 8. No. She's probably hungry. I had one of those factor meals. You should make one of them. It was actually really good. It was actually amazing. What? Jalapeno chicken. It was actually hotter than I thought it was going to be. I think that one would be too hot for you. But sun-dried tomato chicken in there. There's the pork cavatappi. You would probably really like that one. It's really good. I don't know, any of them. Read the sides of the boxes. Have whichever one you want. I think you'd probably like the sun-dried tomato one the best. Boulder's Cave, hell yeah. Rip my super chat. Okay, I didn't see it. Let me see. Let me see if it'll show it to me. No. Let me go hunt for it. Give me a moment. Okay, I see it. Garrett. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 7. First of all, thank you for telling me that I missed it. I never miss it on purpose, of course. Thank you for the super chat, man. I've been watching all week. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome, my dude. Obviously, I didn't miss it on purpose. It just didn't give me a... It just didn't give me a note. I didn't see the notification. Would never miss something like that on purpose. Why am I playing softcore instead of hardcore? Chat asked me to see how high I could push in the pit. Because this Barb actually can't die. It's funny. Playing softcore here, so I'm just like lazily running through and not really paying attention. And actually, this Barb hasn't died yet. I don't have a death yet so far. I'm sure the first death is coming, though. This doesn't look like Bash Barb. That's because I'm respecking at 100 to Bash. It's always chat's fault? No. That's not true. Well, no, actually, yes, that is true. Never mind. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I got confused for a second. I've died 6 times this morning alone. Oh, I'll pass you toys soon, don't worry. Am I going to be using the Maxroll guide for Bash? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't looked at any Bash guides. What do you guys think is the best Bash guide out there? Which one should I follow? Make my own build. Sounds like a lot of work. Use Robs. Is Robs different from the Maxroll? Is it vastly different from the Maxroll build? I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I couldn't find them this morning. I don't know where they are. I was gonna ask you the same thing. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find them.
Not ready yet.
Oh, they're on the bed?
I must wait.
Damn it, I have to do this cursed well. Okay, they're all 15. Now we just take them all to 21 and we're done. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Rob's gear is BIS. It's worth billions and billions and billions of gold, so you don't like watching his content anymore. I could see that. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's out of touch or something. I am not going to make a billions and billions of gold worth Barb. I'm going to farm a tiny bit. I'm going to take the best gear I can kind of muster up, and then I'm going to start plugging the pit, and that's it. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I think I didn't read it. I didn't look at any of the variants, but I opened the Maxroll bash build yesterday, and there were like 4 different variations of it. So I was like, okay.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's one thing that I learned playing Diablo 3 for years and years and years. What I used to do for the first like 4 seasons of my career, or maybe 5 seasons when I was a streamer, I would play softcore in groups, and the team that I would play with was like just super players. They were just so good. So we would like race for #1, and we'd easily get to 1,000 Paragon in the first day and have pretty godly gear on the first day. And then what I realized is that's like the absolute most dog shit content for being a streamer. First of all, me having like a bunch of friends, just even that much, is out of touch for a lot of the people who play, because a lot of them play solo. And then they're like such great players that we can do like some crazy strats, again, that are never possible in solo. And then not only was it not relatable for anybody, but it also kind of demoralized people because they're like, wow, I've been trying as hard as I can and it took me 4 hours to reach 70. And, you know, Raxx is Paragon 700 already with a full build. They would actually, like, demoralize people. And I was like, huh. And then I hadn't played hardcore too much, but people were begging me to play hardcore just because there was more at stake. Because softcore is just, you know, kind of a snooze fest. You always just win. You win eventually because you can't die. And so it's back to the point. If there's anything that I learned, the worst thing you can do as a streamer is be unrelatable to people. If you are playing in groups with a bunch of godly players all the time and that's all that you do and you guys do crazy strats that are not available to other people, I don't know, it's just bad content. So that's why I play hardcore solo 99% of the time in every game. So when people are watching my stream, they find it, you know, relatable and interesting. There's 121 Glyph. What's that? Uh-oh, what's that look? That's the can I order Chick-fil-A look or something. Is that what you were going to say? Is that actually what you were going to say? Dude, I'm a god. I'm a god. I just proved it. Yeah, you can order Chick-fil-A. Sarah walks up to me with a little face. I'm like, oh, that's the I want to order Chick-fil-A face. Thanks, Raxx. Now I have to get Chick-fil-A too. Got 'em, boys. Guys, I'm upset. I was down 14 pounds and I weighed myself yesterday and now I'm only down 12. So we gotta get back into shape here because we need to go down 30. I know your weight fluctuates, but I don't care. It still made me mad. So today, all I get to eat is the factor meal, and then I get to have a bowl of soup for dinner, and that's it. Factor meal for lunch, bowl of soup for dinner, and that's it. No pop, no nothing, just gonna drink water. You could get Chick-fil-A, well, you can get whatever you want. Yeah, I had a slice of cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. That didn't help. But I don't care, man. If I'm in a different city and we're by the Cheesecake Factory, I don't care. I'm getting a slice of cheesecake, like, whatever. Oh, there's my first death. I don't even know what killed me. I was slain by environment. Huh. I was slain by environment. There's my first death. But what even killed me? The explosion wasn't on me, though. Oh, was it that? Did they put the fire on top of me from the Nightmare Dungeon thing? Is that what killed me? I wasn't even standing still. I was running. Me running across it killed me? Huh. When you make your bash barb, don't use rupture. It's bugged. What's wrong with rupture? So I have 2 deaths so far this season. One was Raxx was slain by Raxx, and the other one was Raxx was slain by environment. Yes, it is true. It would have been a tragic hardcore death, but I also would have never died to that in hardcore because I would never play hardcore with only 55 fire res, so that would not have killed me. And I would have put a way higher emphasis on my defense on my gear. So he would have been a tragic hardcore death, but I would have never died to that in hardcore. Because I would not allow it. I would have geared a little bit differently. But since I'm in softcore and I don't care, I just went like full damage. Who cares? How did I kill myself? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. Watched the clip many times. The game froze me. So I think I think it was Woody. Woody said there's a bug. If you get crowd controlled while you have full fortify, you get like one-shotted. Like those two things combined. Crowd control with full fortify or something. And I had full fortify, I got crowd controlled, and then I got essentially insta-vaporized, and it said Raxx was slain by Raxx. And I was like, okay. I killed myself. How did I kill myself? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if I somehow thorns myself. That's what I was wondering. But I mean, I don't think so. But I guess never say never. I don't think that's what happened, but you can never rule it completely out. All right. The journey is nearly over. What's my goal with the character? Push the pit as high as I can with decent gear. I'm not gonna farm uber uniques and all that nonsense. Again, I want it to be relatable. I'm gonna farm for a tiny bit, put on the best gear that I have, and whatever I got, that's what we're going with. I'm gonna try to get a greater affix on every item, and that's it. Just go for it. How will I farm my gear? Well, hopefully I have a lot of it already, just leveling up. This poison is absolutely annihilating me. Look at my health. I can't even heal it fast enough. Yep. I didn't take damage from a monster for like 10 straight seconds. I chugged all of my potions and the poison still killed me. Really didn't get hit by anything. Chugged all of my potions and the poison still killed me. And I have the level 90 potion, by the way. It's not even like I have a bad potion. I have the level 90 potion. Yeah, well, my resists aren't capped at the moment, so I'm gonna need to cap them, obviously. So part of it's just my own fault. I don't find you relatable because I've never been one-shotted in D4. You're a D4 god? Yeah, if you were trying to watch a D4 god, this is the wrong stream. Yep. That's 100 number 9 for the season. So if you thought that you knew someone who was a bigger loser than me, think again. Because I have 9 100s. Okay, let's get it going here. Okay. Need to get Marshall and Ire to 21. So a couple more extra nightmare dungeons here. You have 10 100s, every class in hardcore and every class in softcore. You have 10 100s this season. Or you have 10 100s on your account. I usually hear the music, but I turn it down. If you actually have 10 100s, then you have one more than me. That's impressive. But I'm going to have 10 tomorrow. So you better start working on number 11. You saw Woody do that and had the same response. Woody did what? Oh, the right clicking for the glyphs. Yeah. Right click it, boys. Right click it. One of the best ways, I'm guessing, to get gear would be to go to the Helltide boss, right? Do you guys find that the Helltide boss drops a lot of greater affixes or no? Okay, so that might be a place where I could go. Wow. Vaporized. Okay, 19 on the Marshall. Maybe do another four or five nightmare dungeons and it should be done. Do Helltide with the bug. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do any like actual exploits. Okay, so guys, here we go. Here comes another email. It's my favorite thing. I get emails all the time from crappy mobile games wanting to sponsor me to play their game. The rules are simple. I don't want to play their game, and I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to watch it either. So here's the rules that I follow. When they ask me to stream it, I say I will stream it, but you need to pay me an absolute fortune. Not a single mobile gaming company has ever agreed to pay the amount that I have asked for. Not one time. Which is fine. That's why we don't do any of the sponsorships. In the event that they would agree to do it, that only benefits me and doesn't compensate you guys for your pain and suffering. So, in the event that they would accept it, I'm going to gift a ton of subs to you guys for your pain and anguish. It's only fair. But they've never accepted my offer. So, got another email? I'll say, sure. This is what you need to pay me, though. And then they'll be like, how about we pay you half of that? And I'll be like, nope. No, thank you. See what happens. Now, Factor, on the other hand, can send me 2 jalapeno chickens and we'll call it even. Jalapeno chicken. 100K? No, nothing like that. Imagine making 100K an hour. That's like Michael Jordan status. No, not 100K. Yeah, you want me to play your game for 1 hour? It'll be 100K. Oh man, imagine they said yes. Would I do it for 10K? Absolutely. Of course. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I make a lot less than you guys think I do. Let's do this for fun. This is including absolutely everything. Sponsorships, YouTube, and live streaming, whatever. Let's do a poll. Let me pour it out here for a second. Let's do a poll here. By the way, I'm not going to tell you the answer. How much do you think I make per year? Let's just see. Give me your honest answer, whatever you think it is. Let's just see what it comes up as. Let's see what you honestly think. How much do you think that I make per year? Create. Okay, I spammed it. Let's see. What do you honestly think? If you could win $1 million if you got the answer right, what do you think would be the answer? Okay, most of you think I'm poor as shit. Although you could make 99K and that's still a super, super nice salary, actually. In total before taxes. Before taxes. After taxes, I make like $5. So let's do before taxes. Google says I make 108. Really? I never thought to Google that. How much? Okay. Raxx makes approximately 4.8K a month. I never thought of this. God, man, this is so funny. Sub count and monthly earnings. Let's read this. In the last year, let's see how much this thing says I made. This is only counting Twitch. Okay, if I click the 1 year thing, it doesn't answer me. Let's see. It says right now I have 2,367 subs. Let's see if that's true. Right now I have 4,364. So it's just actually just completely wrong. It's actually like not even close. Let's try this site. My estimated income for subscriptions is between 3.8 and 6.3. Man, dude. I just can't explain to you how garbage these sites are. They're just it's so wrong. Everything is just so wrong here. It's unbelievable. Okay. So most of you, so the three lowest were the top votes. Do I make 10x what the site says? Do I make 63,000 a month from Twitch? No. No. I don't. I wish. That would be nice. This is what Chat GPT told you. According to Starstat, his annual earnings are approximately 113.9. However, a broader estimate from Speak RJ suggests his yearly income could be anywhere from 348,000 to 7.8 million. Damn, they really narrowed it down there. Oh man, dude. So I won't promise this. I won't promise it because I reserve the right to change my mind, but I'll make it kind of a gentleman's agreement. At the end of my 10-year streak, I will make a video telling you exactly how much I made and from where. I'll give you a full breakdown on everything over the last 10 years from when I started to when I finished. Barring any reason why I can't make that video, I'll commit to making that video. I will tell you. I'll tell you. To put it in perspective, there's a dude who doesn't even get close to Raxx's views and subs, and he makes 40,000 a month. 40,000 a month streaming, not even close to my views. Who is this person? Is this public information? Oh, I don't have any secrets, man. I don't have any secrets. With YouTube. Right, but YouTube doesn't pay you any money based upon your subs. It only pays you based upon your CCV, or not CCV, your views, your watch time, and how many ads you inject into your videos. What channel said that? Elias 97. Wait, what? 5 million made from tax evasion. Elias 97. I'm a YouTube premium user. Do I make more from you or someone who watches the ads? I'll be honest with you. I don't know the answer. I have no idea. If you want me to guess, I would say less, but I don't know if that's true. That could be completely wrong. I would ask Google. I don't know. You want to know? This might surprise you guys. I'm a big optimizer. I'm a big mathematician. So you would probably think what I do after I get done streaming is I put on my reading glasses and I get out my calculator and my protractor, and then I download months and months of sub data and ad data and sponsorship data, and I throw it into Excel, and I do all these pivot tables, and I calculate how I can raise my money. I have never done that once ever in my entire career. You want to know what I think about when I end my stream? How can I have better streams? That's it. How do I become a better streamer? You want to know how I increase my revenue? I can tell you the answer. I take every mobile sponsorship that they offer me. That's by far the #1 way for me to increase my revenue by a mile. There's nothing even remotely close to that. Or pay for a titty operation. The titty operation would be more, but by a lot, but I don't want to do that, right? Well, we'll see how it goes, but the titty operation would be the best way. That's how you do it. Simple as that. Finn, thank you so much for the 420, man. Is it better to farm T100 Nightmare Dungeons or Helltide for Veiled Crystals? I would guess Helltide, but I don't know for sure. But I'd guess Helltide. If you just stand at the boss. Where's my Nightmare Dungeon? Where did my Nightmare Dungeon go, Blizzard? Here. Yeah, from Raxxanterax to Raxxanterax. Am I losing weight to get more subs? So I'll answer that question for you, but let me ask you a question before that. How is losing weight get me more subs? How are those two things correlated? I'm being more sexy is it would equate to me getting more subs. I am, without doing the math or the stats on it, I would say there's a 0% chance that my sexiness correlates to the amount of subs that I get. That would certainly be true for some other streamers, but not for me. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Like there's a 0% chance that that has anything to do with it. I had a couple of reasons for wanting to lose weight, but by far the main, I'll tell you, by far the main reason was I used to be like the skinniest, most in shape guy most of my life. And now I've turned into a fat ass just sitting here streaming all day, and I hate it. It's just that simple. That's by far the #1 reason. I was never a fat ass growing up, and I'll be honest, I'm not a fat ass now, and I wasn't even before I started losing the weight, but I don't like not being the really in shape guy. And I was like that almost my entire life, so just sick of it. Simple as that. Yeah, well, part of it is a health reason. I went to the doctor a few weeks ago and said, you know, they gave me some things to work on, but they said in general, most things look good. But one thing that they told me, which was shocking to me, was The biggest problem that they saw in the blood work that they did is they thought I might have liver disease on borderline liver failure. That doesn't run in my family, and it doesn't make any sense. Because I don't drink or I don't eat that bad either. And I'm just like, liver failure? Are you sure you didn't accidentally grab the wrong vial of blood? Because you could have told me my heart was terrible or my lungs are terrible, because my lungs were so bad when I was born they thought I had cystic fibrosis. And I could have believed that, but liver? And they said, well, they gave me some things to work on, and they said, let's retest it in a month or two. And they said, if it comes back bad again, then... Fuck, I upgraded the wrong Glyph. Then we need to do an ultrasound, I guess, and look. Never trust doctors. This is a good doctor. A lot of my family are doctors. They work in medicine. And this doctor came very highly recommended. I have a good doctor. I have 100% faith in the doctor. It's not the doctor's fault. Almost everyone in my family is a doctor or a nurse on every side of the family. Like, my whole family is in medicine. So when I get a recommendation, it's usually... I've had very good doctors my whole life because I've always get the best recommendations, usually from doctors that people actually know. But that was very surprising that they said that I might have liver failure. I said, how is that possible? I guess it's possible, but that was the last organ I was expecting to not be performing well. You got diagnosed with diabetes, lost a lot of weight this year, and then you felt better? I would say if 99, I mean, depending upon the situation, but if most people lost 10 to 20 pounds, they'd probably feel a lot better. I think that applies to almost everybody. Could have been bad test results. That's exactly why the doctor said, hey, work on some things. We'll retest it in a month and see if we get the same results. If the doctor sucked, you would have just been like, yep, need emergency surgery right now, replacing the liver, you're dying. She didn't say anything like that. Not me. I wish I could gain 20 pounds. I promise you there will be a day in your life where you won't be saying that. You might be saying that as a young whippersnapper, saying, boy, I wish I could put on 20 pounds of muscle and then the girls would notice me in my high school. But eventually you'll be begging to lose 20 pounds when your metabolism goes out, when you order a single pea for dinner and have to cut it in half and gain 30 pounds just from eating that because your metabolism is gone. You're going to be remembering those words. I've been underweight my whole life and trying to gain more. As you get older, enjoy it, man. Trust me. Your body will go to shit and you'll gain it no matter what you do. Trust me. Your body will go to shit and it's going to happen any moment. Believe me. This is not an exaggeration. This is not me being funny. When I was in my 20s, I could, like, for breakfast, I could eat a giant breakfast. 2 bowls of cereal, toast, bacon, eggs, whatever. And then for lunch, like in my high school, they had a little a homemade like cookie shop. I would get a bunch of the cookies and eat like the melty chocolate chip cookies in between classes. For lunch, I'd go with my friends to a taco place. I'd get 5 tacos, devour them in 2 seconds, dip them in cheese sauce with tater tots on the side, and chug a Coke. And then for dinner, I could eat an entire Papa John's large stuffed crust pepperoni pizza easily. And the result of me eating all of that would be I would lose a pound. Nothing I did. It was impossible. Nothing I did, I could gain weight. It's impossible. I'd still be 5'10", 150 pounds, played soccer all the time, really good shape, lifting all the time. It was impossible. I was invincible. Never going to gain weight, never feel bad, just 100% Terminator blasting all the time. And then I turned 30 and you eat 1 carrot stick and you're Jabba the Hutt. 1 carrot stick, gone. If I ate what I ate in my 20s now, I would weigh 400 pounds. Almost certainly. But I went 10 years at 150 pounds, and there's no chance I gain weight. None. Never gonna happen. Wait till you're 50. At 50, I'll probably be dead. Do I find that food tastes as good to me as it did in my 20s? I'll be honest with you. Something lucky for me, I don't crave sugar. I'm not a dessert person. And there are a lot of foods that are pretty healthy for you that I really like. I don't like really fatty, greasy foods. I don't like... I'm not a dessert guy. I can count the number of candy bars I've had in the last year on one hand. When I go to the gas station, you can get any snack that you want. I usually get beef jerky. I don't get chips and... I don't get chips and pop and candy. I get beef jerky and a vitamin water. Or maybe I'll get like the peanuts or the pistachios or something. The cashews or the almonds. And if they have it, I try to get the ones that are unsalted. So luckily for me, I don't really crave like terrible food. That much. What's a typical diet today? Like, what do I eat today? This morning, I had a water. I'm drinking a coffee, just coffee has a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar, not much, little bit. I had a factory meal, which was just a chicken breast with cauliflower rice. And for dinner, I will have homemade spicy Mexican chicken soup that my mom made. Very low calorie, very healthy for you. Celery, carrots, rice, grilled chicken, lots of hot pepper, no crackers, nothing. And that's it. That's what I eat the whole day. That's what I'm going to eat today. Is popcorn low calorie? in general, anything with corn is kind of like nothing. It's like not really nutritional. If you have like white popcorn with no butter and no salt, I suppose that's probably a fine snack, but usually everybody loads it up with butter and cheese and that sugary topping stuff, the, what is it called? Like the caramel or whatever it is that they put on top. Out of all the vegetables you can eat, like carrots, broccoli, green beans, corn, the one that's going to do nothing for you actually health-wise is corn. Corn is just very meh as far as health is concerned. Taste-wise, it's great. But then people, again, they slather it in butter and salt. I'm healthy because I'm eating corn on the cob. It's like literally drenched in the Atlantic Ocean of butter. Ah, yes. I'll see you on the operating table for your triple bypass. Yeah, one of the best things that you can get, from vegetables is fiber. Very good for your digestive system. So any vegetable with fiber in it, like broccoli, is gonna make you live forever. No, my mom's not Mexican. The Mexican in my family was my dad. My dad's was from Monterrey, Mexico. Avocado is very good for you. It's a healthy fat. It's good. It's got the right cholesterol in it. The problem with avocado is it's very high in calories. So avocado is not going to make you lose weight, but it will make you healthy. Do I work out? Not really at all lately. I spent a lot of my life lifting, so I kind of have like, I still have a lifting shape since I spent so many years lifting. But do I lift nowadays? Not really, but I need to get back into it. But I've been saying that for a long time. Need to actually do it. Fruits. Fruits are good for you in small quantities. They obviously have a lot of vitamins and minerals in them. A lot of fruits are pretty high in sugar, though, which is terrible for you. So fruits are a lot of times... Most people don't get the right amount of fruits. They either never eat fruits, which is bad, or they overeat fruits, which is borderline the same as just eating a candy bar. It's like, okay. Fruits, you gotta hit that sweet spot. You can eat as much broccoli and kale and spinach as you want, and you'll live to be 9,000 years old, but if you just eat strawberries and apples and pineapple and mangoes all day long, you're gonna have a sugar overload. Look, no matter how many potions I drink, I haven't fought an enemy in like 10 seconds. The poison is just absolutely barbecuing me. I have no potions. I'm dead. Just run forward and hopefully I pick up a potion. I drank it and it's still killing me, still killing me, still killing me, still killing me. Drink more potions. Run away. It's still killing me. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, I might be done running Nightmare Dungeons now, unless there's a glyph that I missed. Might be done here. This is not in hardcore. Flex, Panfill, thanks for the primes. All of my characters are hardcore, except this one. I made this one to see how high we could push the pit. All right. Now here's the $1 million question. Do I have any pieces that are actually good? Be right back 1 second, and then let's look at some planners and let's see if any of these pieces look correct. Be right back. What food would I eat if I could only have one to eat it for the rest of my life? There's only 3 candidates, I think. There's only 3 candidates. If I'd eat it every single meal for the rest of my life, it would either be, and they're all 3 kind of different from each other. I would either pick tacos, or I would pick like a very, very well made, like a chicken fried rice. I tried to make it like as healthy as I could with a lot of veggies in it. And not too much butter and stuff. Or like a grilled chicken spinach salad. If I could have that meal Tacos with a side of like vegetable fried rice with a grilled chicken spinach salad with just water to drink with no dessert and no maybe a side of like green beans or something. I would take that meal. I would take that meal for the rest of my life every day. Tacos, side of either chicken or vegetable fried rice with not too much butter and a lot of veggies, side of green beans, and a small grilled chicken spinach salad with veggies with a fat-free dressing. I take that for the rest of my life. That. What kind of taco? Probably barbacoa. Probably barbacoa. If I could pick any meat, I'd take barbacoa. Trunks, thanks for the 100 bits. We've all been saving up our tormented materials for this exact moment when you happen to make a non-hardcore character so we can get you your first Shaco ever, and you will need this for the high-level pits. I appreciate that, man. I know all of you would just give me all of your materials. Some of you would just straight up just trade me a Shaco just to watch me use it. But that goes against, like, my code of conduct. Like, I don't like to do that, man. I don't want to take your guys' mats. I can do it without the Shaco. We run them with you only if I pay my own way fairly. Only if I pay my own way fairly. All right, let's look at a bash guide here. Let's start with my favorite place to look up builds. Let's look at Maxroll. Let me read this for a second. Let's see here. Let's go to Rob's YouTube here and let's compare. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know. I really don't like the way that this is laid out, like the way that this site is laid out, because I just want to see. I want to mouse over it, and I want to see. Where is it? I want to see this. I want to see that. I want to see what are the stats that he has, and how do you read it. When I scroll down here and read it this way, and then I have to go up here to check what the... Okay, so maybe this is better. Okay, so this works. Does this work? Yeah, okay, this works. All right, never mind. I didn't... Okay, this works. Never mind. I still prefer to see it like this in game, because this is how I'm used to... This is what it looks like in the game. So this... It works functionally. I'm just not used to seeing it like this. All right, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's figure this out. Icy Veins versus Maxroll, which one is better? So I'm a part of Maxroll, so I have obligations to answer that a certain way. First of all, this isn't Icy Veins. This is D4 builds. But I'll let chat decide that. You guys can decide that amongst yourselves. I'm going to answer Maxroll over any site, but I'll let you guys decide that amongst yourselves. So this has a Shaco in it. So this has a Shaco in it. I do not own Maxroll. I don't own even 1% of Maxroll. So if I'm understanding this correctly, the only reason to play any core skill other than Bash at all is just for these gloves. Which they do look good. These look good. I know that Bash is not a core skill. What I said is the reason to use I guess a better way to phrase it is a non-basic skill, or in this case, the core skill Hoda, is to use these gloves to buff Bash. Steel Grasp procs it. If Steel Grasp procs it, then why do you take Hoda? Hoda gives a 30 times multiplier. Ah. Okay. After you overpower, so you do it for the upgrade there? Is that really better than just taking like Wrath of the Berserker? Or something else? Call of the Ancients for attack speed. It's possible. Iron Skin is possible. Okay. Okay. All right. That makes a lot more sense. You see. Okay, I'm understanding here. Bro, these beginner skills are just, they're just so worthless, man. These passives and skills in this tree for this build are just so terrible. And you have to put something in here to advance. Gladden, thanks for saying that, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping the core skill entirely. Thinking about dropping Hoda entirely. I understand the synergy here. I understand the synergy with the gloves. I understand the synergy with the critting 4 times to guarantee that the Hoda overpowers to get the 30 multiplier. I understand all of that. That sounds like way too much work. Like, sure, that would be good for like end game pushing. But this just sounds like way too much work. Use the Rob version. It's so much better than this. So guys, this setup is, it's not quite exactly the same, but it's almost the same. This is doing the earthquake tech, and this is doing the Hoda core skill tech. It's not, they're not that different, guys. Trying to find which one is going to be the least work. Do the bleed one. But isn't bleed for pushing? You know, just get a Shaco and get a grandfather. Yep. Yes. Just get the Shaco and the grandfather. This seems good. This seems like a good old, super easy to play starter build when you have nothing. This looks pretty good. Inslee, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, this one seems good for like speed farming as a starter. This setup is something that I would recommend, like this, where you don't have to do jack shit and you just press random buttons. And then the Iron Blood is going to give you massive DR. Well, Sippin, if you get to 61, then you can masterwork your gear to 12, so you might as well go one higher. All right, so let's see here. All right. I literally didn't even use my two-handed expertise while I was leveling KEKW. I think it's because when I started leveling, I didn't have the axe, so I said, oh, I'll just wait till I get the axe, but then I forgot. KEKW. All right. So let's respec. Let's respec everything. Move these over here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're doing bash. I think I'll start with the Iron Skin variant. Okay, that was easy. Now let's do the Paragon board. Okay, we did actually need to level exploit. So I'm crying on that one. I'm crying on that one. My exploit's only level 17. I'm crying. Let's do Warbringer Territorial. This honestly, so far, looks similar to what I was using for Dust Devils. No. Let's go Ire. Okay. Now this is going to be Blood Rage Marshal. Let's go like that. Okay. Now we go this way. Now we don't pick a board over there, we take this board. So down here, this is going to be Hemorrhage with Carnage. Or Hemorrhage with Might, I mean. I don't think I have Might leveled up. Ambidextrous it is. Keck W. Okay. Now this is going to be Decimator. Exactly like that. Decimator with Undaunted. All right. This is going to be Bonebreaker. Wow, I actually did it correctly in one pass through. That never happens. Okay. All right. That's nice. Debooty. Raxx is sexy and I'm a subscriber. Oh, by the way, DM loves Riker. God damn it, Debooty. I missed a glyph. Where? Should have. Oh, you're right. You're right. Which one did I miss? Shade, thanks for joining as a member, my friend. Let me see here. What did I miss? This is supposed to be Undaunted. That's has a glyph. That has a glyph. That has a glyph. This one. Thank you. I missed the second glyph. Territorial. So I have everything. The only thing I don't have is he uses might instead of ambidextrous. So we're not going to swing. Okay. So now, let's take off all the gear. And let's see what kind of gear I've found so far. This needs to go straight into the trash can. Straight into the trash can there. So this is good. Okay, I actually have the right thing with a double greater affix, but it has a terrible percentage. Still pretty nice, though. Okay. Do I have a greater affix chest? Okay, we already have that. I guess I don't have a helmet at all. How good is my current helmet? Both of these helmets are the actual worst thing that's ever been found, ever. Okay. Okay, excuse me. Okay, excuse me. These pants are something else, man. These pants are actually cheating. Okay. Okay. Strength, crit, life. So it's just strength, crit, life always. Okay. This could be strength, crit, life. Six Fury on kill doesn't help me at all with Bash. Oh. Well, okay then. Oh. Well, okay then. Okay. This one is also very good. Oh. Okay, well, I guess the game will just give me everything? Oh! Oh, well, okay. All right. I have, like, the greatest Barb ever already. Okay, well, my helmet blows. Okay, so that's my problem. I don't have a good helmet. Everything else that I have is way better than I thought it was going to be. Like, by a lot. So, my guy is actually a god? So let's gamble for helmets here. Okay, cap.
The winds truly favor you, friend. The winds truly favor you, friend. Ah, fate smiles. The next will be better. The winds truly favor you, friend. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Let me see something. Okay, all of these are pretty much the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Man, that's okay, I guess.
Truly favor you, friend.
Sure, why not? It's not good, but whatever. Good luck for CDR on Helm. Oh, thank you. I'm already probably well aware that there's no chance I get it. I'm sure I have no chance of getting it, but that's okay.
Decent value. Good fortune.
Okay. So obviously we're doing bash here. So boy, my resistances sure do suck. Okay, we have a world boss in a moment. Okay, let's see if we have any of the correct powers. Can I buy a Moonrise? Okay. Rapid. Edge Masters makes sense. Inner Calm. Okay, so we're going to be standing still. Not sure if I would put that on a two-hander, but I guess it's good for bosses. Iron Warrior. Okay, so, okay. Rob's going pretty defensive here. Actually. Interesting. This has bold chieftains already on it, but do I have a better one? Yeah. Adaptability. Wah. I don't even have this one. Wah. 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 It's very rare. Well, wah. Oh, wow, I have 17 of these? Why does the number 17 follow me literally everywhere in my life? Like, I absolutely cannot escape it. It's just everywhere. So we go... Fire... Fire... Sapphire... And then diamond, I guess. That's probably nowhere near good enough, but, you know. Okay, I only have 3 minutes here. So when we temper here, need the bash cleaves and the close. Okay, so obviously the most important thing is just to keep getting bash cleaves. Hammer the Ancients, rip season. Kick vulnerable, rip season. Hammer the Ancients, I'm crying. Kick vulnerable, nice mechanic blizzard. Upheaval size, I hate this game. Hammer the Ancients, installing PoE. Oh, my weapon is actually bricked. It's gone already. Okay, first thing I tempered, gone. Awesome. Oh yeah, could have just TP'd. Yeah, temper first. That way, when it's dog shit, you can just throw it away. True, true, true.
Greetings.
You are weak and foolish. No.
Greetings.
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 You never get the temper you need, and when you finally do get it, it won't be, it'll be the minimum power. Thanks, guys. GG's. Thank you to Booty. GG's. Okay, so let's salvage this item.
Need something forged?
Gone. Do I have another two-handed bludgeoning weapon? So I probably shouldn't have done that until I checked if I had another one. I guess I could just gamble for one. I have obols. I don't even have another one, so I guess we're gambling.
Take a chance, wanderer. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Terrible.
Very nice. But could be better.
Not what we want.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Also not what we want.
Fair bit of magic. Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Usable. Not good, but usable.
Very. It seems your prayers have been answered. Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Usable. Damn. It's just terrible, unfortunately. Okay. Well. Let's get rid of all of that. Okay, let's try tempering this one. First of all, we need to get bash on everything. So we're 0 for 6. No, we were already 0 for 6, so you get one free one. So that's 0 for 7. 0 for 8. 0 for 9. And we pretty much got a minimum power, as you guys predicted. I'm not sure I'm brave enough to try to re-roll this. You just have to take it. Upheaval, not what we want. Hoda, not what we want. Bash Cleave's pretty much a minimum power as usual. Don't want that one. Don't really want that one either, but I guess we're going to have to deal with it for now. Nope. Another pretty much minimum power, but take what we can get, my friends. Let's try re-rolling it. Let's be brave. We got the exact same roll. Guess we go with it. Another minimum power, but I guess it's good enough. Let's YOLO it. There we go. Finally got something good. Well, that one turned out pretty good. That one turned out pretty good. No, we need this to be close. There we go. Now we need War Cry if something or other. War Cry CDR or what? Yeah, War Cry CDR. Okay, that went well. Take that. Nope. Absolutely does not work. Nope. Nope. 0 for 3. Terrible roll, but whatever. A minimum roll again, but this is going to be what we call the min barb. It's going to be the min barb. So we want imposing presence here. Oh my god, 2 to imposing presence. Okay. I better not complain the rest of this rolling session. That was pretty lucky. Was it crowd control duration? Because I think that's going to give us more stagger, right? Thorns. Okay, that was pretty good. This is going pretty well for me, if I'm being completely honest. It's actually going pretty well. Nice. Was it crowd control duration again, or what? Steel graph stuns. Okay. Okay, this has been pretty lucky, actually. Guttural yell might be good. Nah, let's just go for what we want. Let's just YOLO it. Oh, I guess back to guttural yell. It's fine. Not what we wanted, so that one kind of bricked, but whatever. Nope. Guess we're stuck with that. Nope. Barrier generation 3 times in a row on a barbarian. Barrier generation 3 times in a row on a barbarian. This game, man. It's unfucking believable. Barrier generation 3 times in a row. Take me now, Jesus. This is so stupid, man. Did you get food? What are you gonna eat? Nothing, huh? That sounds like a me diet.
Another time, then.
What will it be?
Okay, we're almost done here. Need to put the correct power back here. I'm pretty sure it's Moonrise, isn't it? And we have the starter build here pretty much set up. The last thing I need to do is re-roll everything. So it's life, strength, and I'm almost certain this needs to be critical strike damage. So this is where we lose all of our money. I'm rolling 1 million a roll already. Okay, so this is already out of my budget. I don't understand. Why would we take critical... why would we take critical strike damage over percent damage? I'm sure, like, the magnitude can be way higher or something, right? That has to be the answer. The magnitude must be able to be way higher. Well, I guess they're both additive. Let's just go with whatever we can get for now. I mean, I didn't mean to select that. There's 43 crit. Let's do that. Damage over time is bad. I don't have very much money, so I gotta take anything that does anything at this point. 94 CHD, that's good. So it's crit strength, attack speed. Crit strength, attack speed, I believe is BIS. Let's see. Yeah, crit strength, attack speed. So we need attack speed here. Oof. Wonder if this 8 all res is worth picking up one of these rolls. How exactly is my fire res gonna get? Is there fire res somewhere? There's shadow res is gonna be capped. Poison res is gonna get capped. You need 2 reses on items. I have 1 poison right here. I actually have 3. So we shouldn't need this. I mean, let's just go with critical strike damage. I don't know. I can't get the attack speed, and I'm too poor to keep rolling. 6 crit is good. This is the worst amulet that's ever been found. That's not what I want. I want this one. Movement speed, I like that, but probably CDR is better, isn't it? CDR crit attack speed. So this is actually the worst amulet ever. Let's just go with movement speed for now. 3 to brawling, don't need that. Need movement speed here. I'm sure we'll never get it. Oh, nice. Nice. This is the worst chest, or the worst helmet ever. We're gonna need to redo... We're gonna need to redo this. Now we have to get CDR on a helmet, which is actually impossible. This affix doesn't exist. I think this helmet sucks so bad, I'm just gonna go with it for now. Until I get something better. Alright. Well, this is my Barb, guys. He looks like an absolute piece of shit. Alright, let's go try him. This is my Barb, guys. God, he's funny. Yeah, so you just chain gamble helmets for the rest of your life, essentially. say hello to the worst Barb ever, and then you put the bash on your two-handed mace, right? By the way, wait, I have a dead... Okay, it already is on the mace. I already have a dead, I already have a dead, thingy. A Paragon glyph that I have to redo. Yeah, I have to go level might after this. You can go. Barb is the one punch man. I spent 50 million rolling CDR on a Necro helmet. 20 minutes later, I got a Shaco. That's one way to solve the problem. Just get a Shaco 5-head. Okay, I need to level might real quick. Okay, where's ambidextrous at? I went right to it. God, can't teach that, boys. All right, craft me a real big one. Boom. Conclave, level 92. Let's try it. What could go wrong with my non-capped resistances? You guys are getting tomahawked. My Barb looks pretty good. Yeah, you're starting. We're big chillin'. Need to get the might to 21 real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Then we'll be ready. These guys are getting chopped. Get over here. Chopped. Take that elixir, by the way. Okay. Chop them down, boys. We're frying. I'm using Rob's starter iron skin build. Looked at all the different setups. I can understand what each of them is trying to do. This one seems like by far the least amount of work. I don't have to do anything, which is exactly what I want. While I farm my way up, I want the laziest build possible. This one has no thinking whatsoever. That's why I went for it. My brain's too small to be thinking. If I had made a bash guide, I would have made it like this. This is what I would have shown you to do. This is zero thinking. Three shouts, Iron Skin, press them when you see an elite, press Seal Grasp, and swing your sword. Yeah, there's nothing to it. Swing the sword. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Jesus Christ, man. Wow, already got it to level 10 in one round. And Diablo Immortal sucks, so who cares? How much HP do I have? 63k, I think. I'm just using an iron skin build for now. I don't know if I will use this when I get higher. I'm just using this to lazily farm for a bit. I'm sure this will take me to maybe pit 61 and then it'll start to get harder. Should probably be pretty comfy up to that point. I'm guessing. %. Wow. Terrible. Don't need to do that. I just want to run to the end. Use the rusted key. Do I have the key? Only one way to find out. Yes, sir. I feel like I should be doing way more damage than this, shouldn't I? How do you upgrade glyphs that fast? You right click. You right click. Right. Yeah, I know. The ideals use steel grass first. Trigger the gloves. After using the non-basic skill, then you get the power. Oh, give me this. Take that. Can I has a walk? Chopped. 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 Chop. Oh, I'm dying. Is it shower time? Nice. Are you streaming tonight or nah? I don't know. Have you talked to him? I guess I never thought of that, but maybe. I never thought of that. Maybe. Did you eat the rest of your cake? Wow, you have that to look forward to later. Yeah, I think Sarah's gonna stream later. Chopped, take the key. What's her tag? Twitch.tv/IamSarah. It's UH. Not AH. It's actually slightly weird. I actually feel like I was doing way more damage on my other Barb, but I guess my other Barb had better gear. But my other Barb wasn't even a Bash Barb. My other Barb was a Thorns Barb, and I feel like he was doing way more damage than this guy does. But maybe that's I'm assuming that's going to change eventually.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, I think my Thorns Barb that just happened to have Bash on my bar was actually doing more damage with only Bash.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, we'll masterwork it. Yeah, I saw that heavy. Yeah, that's known as a... That's been reported to Blizzard for a while as a problem, that rogues can get critical strike damage and then you can apply it to other gear. We have told... Blizzard is aware that that's a problem. So they need to do one of two things. They need to make that aspect only temperable on rogues, or they need to drop it for everybody. One or the other. Because you shouldn't have to make a rogue to make your Barb. That doesn't make any sense. They'll fix it for Season 5. There's a ton of things that we have reported to them in the Discord that they've noted down. Like, I'll give you an example. I did a little write-up for them yesterday about how their transition to World Tier 4 doesn't really work anymore. And they already said, noted, we're going to look at it and fix it. So they're going to fix it. There's a ton of things that a lot of people have reported. Thanks for the guide the other day. I beat Curator at 25 and I beat Elias at 56. Hell yeah, man. Beautiful. Guys, if you did not know, tomorrow I'm going to team up with 3 of the best hardcore players in the world, Chronix, Woody, and Condies. And we're going to team in hardcore and level together and see how fast we can level up. Starting from level 1, no pre-crafted gear, no pre-crafted sigils, none of that. Just going to level up straight up as a team in hardcore. So if any of us die, it's going to be a rip. We're going to use every strategy that we can possibly think of to level as fast as possible. We're going to go... Chronix always plays Barb, so he's playing Barb. Condies always plays Barb. Or excuse me. Chronix always plays Necro, so he's going to play Necro. Condies always plays Barb, so he's going to play Barb. And then we need a Sorcerer, and then the last spot is kind of flexible. Woody has said he'll play the Sorcerer, so then the last spot, probably the best option is just another Barb. So I'm going to play Barb. So we'll go Barb, Barb, Necro, Sorcerer, and we think that's the best team possible. How long before I'm 100? How long will we need to be 100? Well, my solo time is 5:33, so we need to do better than 5:33. We will, I'm certain of it. Both of these need to be 21. Super chat, Jeremy. You'll do the Sorcerer, you volunteer as tribute. Appreciate that, but I think we got our team set, though. Can't vote anybody off the island. We'll use the smoldering ashes. We'll use them. Can use smoldering ashes, flowers, elixirs. That's fine. You would use that in a leveling thing. You wouldn't get all of them right away, but you'd get them maybe halfway through the leveling thing, because you put them all in XP first anyway. Will we be much faster in a group? Yes. Yes. We're going to do it tomorrow. Sub 5 possibly. I'm expecting us to do it in under 5. Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. One thing that's a problem with my Barb as well is I don't have like max level powers. None of my legendary powers. I don't think I have a single one that's maxed. That's another issue. Missing a lot of damage from that. Destroy the pillars. God, there's a lot of pillars. Oh. All right. Both at 19. Let's finish it off, boys. Yeah, I don't even have adaptability. I don't even think I don't even have that power. By the way, I just realized something. I forgot to finish. I don't even have the right powers on. I forgot to finish putting the powers on my Barb. I don't even have the right powers. Oops. Okay, we're almost at 21 here. Yeah, I didn't put the right, I didn't imprint the right powers. I stopped halfway through it for some reason because I went to the world boss and I forgot to finish it. Okay. I thought it would explode if I hit that. Okay, maybe just one more. Inferno is terrible. Retronox, Guy Who Asks, Stooges, Jammin, Smallow. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Retronox, what's up, dude? Okay, we're big chillin'. Chopped. We're frying. Frying. Ow. Can I... What the fuck? Ow. Man. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. The bloodstone to the pedestal. Inferno is mucho el shito. The Holy Bolt Elixir just killed the entire boss for me? That seemed fair. Okay, there we go. The glyphs are 21. I'm watching my kids do science experiments with baking soda and different colored waters, and your daughter just made a volcano in her belly button, and now you're proud? Dude, I would be proud too. She's going places. Can't teach that.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
How can I help? There's that.
Okay. Okay, still don't have it. That's fine. Get it sometime. Hey, I finally got something good. It's nice. Let's put midget right here. There we go. And let's put undying here. And this needs to be iron blood. Which should be pronounced iron blood. There we go. And then we need oh wait, no, we have it right. Okay. Oh, adaptability needs to go here. Okay. So that's what we need.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
All right, we'll find it. We'll get it. Okay. This piece of shit Barb is finally ready to start doing stuff. God, look at him. He is such a piece of shit. But we're finally ready. Is adaptability, I'm guessing, is it an offensive power? Or is it a resource power? It's a resource power. Okay, so we'll be gambling rings. Okay. Well, why don't we gamble for some rings?
I don't have the coin.
Lit nothing! Woo! Blizzard sure knows how to make me feel good. What will it take to make this Barb good? I'll make him good when we just go in the pit. We'll just make him good. It'll be fine. It'll be good. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hang it up here. I'm going to hang it up here, and tomorrow we'll do the leveling thing. Should be very, very cool. We'll see if we can get to 100 without dying and see what groups can actually do. Be fun because we're in hardcore. If any of us die, that's it. All right. Let's throw a raid over to my buddy Barricade. We haven't raided him in a while. Thanks again, Ghost Runner. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for being here, guys. Beyond tomorrow, I want to thank Factor. Factor, thank you for sending me all the food. If you guys want to get Factor, use my code, 50% off. It's a godly deal. Godly deal for 50% off. Get the jalapeno chicken, man. God, that was good. God, I love chicken. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the follows, the likes, the subs, the primes, everything. Thanks for being here. We'll go again tomorrow, all right? Good night, guys. Have a fantastic night. Hi, bye. Hi, Boiler. Bye, Boiler. Later, dude. You've been ordering Factor for about a month. Wish you had the code. Use the code. 50% off. Can't beat it. Good night, guys.